Right. Wait, what? Right. All right. At everyone.
Speak. We all got regrets.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. What?
Yes, we've all got regrets.
Yo, Josiah. Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy weekend, guys. I mean, it's Friday here. I'm sure for a lot of people it's not Friday. Welcome, welcome. I was chilling for a bit. It was peaceful. Um, but I'm glad you guys are here. Um, I'm working on a. Oh, last protagonist. Hey. Okay, so after this zoo build, I wanted to. So you know how we were dairy crafting Nightfall? I think what could be really cool. Sorry, not dairy crafting Rain of Blades. I think what could be really cool is a like Nightfall. Why is POE DB not working? Uh oh, you have updates. I have updates for you, and you have updates for me. Oh, Anarchy, I would love your help because so the idea of this. Well, let's do. Let's listen to. He ruins a disintegration. Which one is Searle's hammer? Is that the slam one? Oh, it's oh, three sockets, runic tempering, channel to imbue your armor with runic plates. Oh, we don't really care about runic tempering, do we? We just want to have this. Has three sockets, so exceptional is four. By the way, do I sound okay? It's been lagging. Corrupt is four. Okay. Yeah, so about that last protagonist, my idea, and we can utilize it in this build too, but my idea is Nightfall, the shield. It has a projectile attack and a slam. So I wanted to show you this interaction too. This very interesting interaction with minions. It's basically infinite power charge loop that can be used on any skill, and also Verglass. So I'll show you in a sec. But for Nightfall, I was thinking, imagine, okay, so I can't pull up the POE 2DB because it's not working, but you turn on Rain of Blades and you throw the shield. The all quality pierces, so you're hitting a bunch. Rain of Blades hits. You could either do cast on crit or like cast on elemental ailment or something, and that creates a frost wall. So the idea is like Rain of Blades plus shield, Rain of Blades plus the shield throw would be enough to create a COC, or oh my god, my internet is weird. My to create like a COC proc. Yeah, Grim Pillars. Well, the idea with Rain of Blades is that it would be, I guess it's not really one button anyway, but like I want to do something around like Nightfall and Frostwall. Since we're gemling, we can get a fat Frostwall, right? So like I want to do something around that. Yo, Kadachi. Okay, Anarchy. Okay, let me show you guys the power charge thing. So basically, I was really sad about my contagion uh ignite build because I feel that it was way too clunky. Like, man, I invested so much into it. Like, not just currency. I don't really care about currency, but like, I invested so much time into it, and like, the end result was that the truth of it is like, yeah, Frostwall gets more life. So like on any gemling that can run like a max quality, max level Frostwall, it's like 2-3 times damage with Verglass. Yeah, Eventide Verglass. I mean, you wouldn't even need Eventide to be honest, because you would get so much slam damage, right? I mean, you could. Then you could make Eventide consume the wall for like more AoE in case like your wall casted weird. But like the main idea was like, yeah, throw the shield, proc Rain of Blades for whatever ailments or whatever, and then it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be cast on crit. It could be cast on elemental ailment. Um, Guys, my stream is lagging. Do you guys, or my game is lagging? Like, do you guys feel that I'm cutting out or anything like that? My voice is fine. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to restart my stream. Okay. So check this out. So the original idea was, okay, Unearth and Anarchy, let me know what you think. But oh my god, my game is really laggy. You don't hear any breaks in the in voice? Is it just my game then? Okay. So oh, this is weird. Okay, so the original idea was I want to play Unearth, but I really don't like Unearth in the sense that they run around and run really far away. So I was talking with Vulgaeus, and he was saying that he created a variant of Ghazi's Unearth where you can summon, or where you can generate power charges on Unearth, right? And you can summon zombies as well, like empowered zombies. And with Gemling, we get increased effective empowerment. We get zombie. So how it works is we're using cast a minion death to, so every time we unearth, we consume a bunch of skeletal clerics, right? So, and then the idea was to use elemental infusion empowered by Verisium to get a bunch of power charges so that we always have zombies. And the zombies are nice because they're the opposite of Unearth. They hug you, so it's like a defensive layer, and they hit like a truck. So and then Spark would consume. So cast a minion death would cast powered by Verisium, and then Spark. I don't know if you can. But anyways, using Sacrifice and Unearth instantly consumes the minions anyway. So Spark would add another power charge because of infusion of power. So this is what I'm going to take out Frostwall, and then Living Lightning, and then we run Impale on Unearth. So Unearth has a bunch of Impale, and then we extract it with zombies, wolves, and stuff. So but the main tech is that, yeah, you can actually... Infinitely Wise, thank you for following. But the main tech is that you'd be able to sustain power charges without any enemies. Infusion, yeah. So it does. So Spark is part of it. So by consuming our cleric, Spark consumes powered by the infusion powered by Verisium, if that makes sense. So like it kind of looks like, and then Profane gives us another one. So it's kind of what it looks like. So you see that, and then I'm getting power charges to spawn. So like I'm getting another power charge right here. So now I have these empowered, and the reason why we want power charges is because we get these empowered zombies, and they hit real. Look at this stat. So these zombies, they follow you and they hug you, and then Unearth just runs around, if that makes sense. So, but they hit really hard. The zombies hit extremely hard. So every time I Unearth, I get power charges. So it creates this like crazy kind of zoo situation. So Yeah, I love Unearth. Did you play like similar to what Ghazi played, like, or did you play like a different variant? I'm definitely very new to temporary minions. I've definitely not really played it that much. Okay, but then check this out. Okay, so we realized that you could consume, you could create a. Yo, Wet Dorito, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, dude. Can I yeah, I'm still flabbergasted when people choose to subscribe. Um there is you play pure on nerve. Okay. Um so 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 there's a few problems with this build, okay? Which we discovered some solutions for. So firstly, yes, Unearth is a huge damage skill. The minions are insane, and we get a bunch of power charges, right? Like, look, every time I unearth, I'm spawning minions, right? And I can actually also look. Check this out, right? I have 4 power charges now. I can summon. Look, I just summoned 12 zombies. I just summoned 18 zombies. Right? And I have so many empowers. This is like crazy on a boss. So, but the problem a little bit is the mana. So we've oh, sorry. Sorry. So, okay. So I unearth and look, it generates 2 power charges. And then Profane generates even more. Now I have 4. That's from 1 unearth. So I spend them all, now I have 12 zombies. So even if my unearth runs away, like, look at how many power charges I'm getting. So now I have a full stack of 23 unearth and 20 zombies. I didn't kill a single monster, and I'm able to get 20 zombies. And they're all empowered. Look, they're empowered. So, and then Unearth builds Impale, and then the idea is all these other minions like break it. So I'll show you guys on a map, but here's the problem with the build, okay? Unearth at level 40 or at 39 that I have it uses a ungodly amount of mana. So when you're mapping, because you know you're gonna need to like unearth while running around, it's gonna tank your mana. You get mana back from spending power charges from this wheel. It's actually very, very powerful. But we found a way to auto-consume charges with Frostwall and Creeping. I think it's Creeping Chill. And it also makes Chilled Ground. But so check this out. If you take out Spark, right? Because Frostwall can also consume an infusion. And then we put in, my game is lagging, guys. I really don't want to restart. And then we put in Creeping Chill. So Creeping Chill reads that it consumes a power charge to trigger Creeping Chill. And what's actually happening is Creeping Chill is supporting Profane Ritual. So the Profane Ritual dot, yeah. So the Profane Ritual dot is actually consuming the wall to create this loop. So I haven't done it on this character yet, but we tried it on his character. But like, you see that? So my mana's full. I'm not spending my power charges and my mana's full. If that makes sense. See that? And I create a bunch of fraud. Yeah. And look at how many fucking power charges I have. Look at how many power charges I have. I have infinite power charges. So like, you can actually use this for an attack build. I have infinite power charges and I have an auto frost wall consumption. So with one skill, and with one skill, and it doesn't have to be unearth. You could do profanity. Isn't that interesting? So with profanity, I can put this into an attack skill. So instead of consuming with unearth, if we go non-minion, right? We can use profanity and sacrifice to consume and generate power charges with our attack skill. So like, let's say I went snipe, profanity is giving me 50% more chaos, and I'm able to blow up my clerics for infinite power charges and wall explosions. So imagine I went snipe Verglass. With one snipe, I'm able to blow up my minions and trigger this cast on minion death loop to blow up a frost wall and to generate infinite power charges. So yeah. So that's the tech. It's very interesting. How do you not want to snipe? Yes, it will if you run profanity, theoretically. Should we test it? I don't have a bow right now, but any attack skill should be able to consume the cleric with profanity. Because profanity consumes corpses, and we use sacrifice to consume. Read this. Dude, guys, why are you guys subscribing? I'm so thankful. Thank you. Let me know if you guys play my build or whatever. But thank you guys. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to seem like seem annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I'm just very grateful. Okay, so profanity can consume corpses, which is the same effect as unearth. So we can do a test where how do you not run out of clerics? I do run out of clerics. But the revive, you can work on, like, let's say you're playing an attack build, the clerics revive each other. So as long as I'm not blowing all of them up, they revive each other. Because in a map, I don't need to spam unearth. Like, I'm getting unearth from bodies. Like, I don't need to spam it. You know what I mean? So and then with that, I just summon 12 empowered zombies. Or not 12, it's 4 plus 2, right? But yeah. Anyways, so but you can, yeah. I think it's your starting tree. I don't have that much mana efficiency stuff. But look, so check it out. So what if we were to take, so like we can use Pounce as an example, I guess. Yeah, I'm starting from Gemling, so. But yeah, so theoretically, and I haven't tried this yet, so we're trying this live. Pounce should be able to consume corpses. And maybe we don't want it to consume 10 corpses, because then all our clerics would just die, almost all, right? Because on an attack build, you might not want so many minions dying, right? Consume a corpse. So this might not be okay. Well, it's 10 then. Okay, so maybe you have to run like Eternal March or something. But theoretically, your Pounce can, if I do this, it should. Sorry. If I do this, the Pounce should be able to consume corpses. Unbreakable and Wet Dorito, are you here? I just wanted to say thank you. I know you didn't talk in the chat, but if I can help your builds in any way, if you're playing one of my builds, let me know. Or if somehow my Twitch chat. Oh, I played your Flores Lava build and it's my favorite all time. I love your content, man. It helps me learn a lot about the game. Dude, No worries, man. Thank you for subscribing. I'm kind of cooking up a crazy like zoo build right now. I don't know if it's your thing, but I'll probably have some like videos on it soon. Um, but yeah, like so theoretically, right? Okay, so it didn't work. Oh, it's because it's weapon set 2. Okay, hang on. So we put. Oh, that's funny. The wolves are destroying the walls. All right, so we take this off. No, no, no. I can't. I can't do that. I need to use an attack skill that doesn't use a weapon. Um, like conductive runes. 1 second, guys. Okay, so conductive runes. If I use it on weapon set 1. Wait, where did everything go? My wool. Okay. Okay, anyways.
Can I help?
Conductive with. Okay, now it didn't work. So why did that break? Frost wall, powered by Verisium. I don't really know why that broke. So I consume. Maybe consuming corpses versus unearth's tag is different. No, that shouldn't be it at all. Frost wall efficiency. My clerics are broken. Oh. Oh, you're right. 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 I would. Wait. So now, why is my wolf pack broken? $164 spirit. Is it? Yeah, I know that it breaks. Wait, you can't. Yeah, Ikism, thank you. That's it, but I don't know why it has something to do with Spellslinger. Oh, it's cuz I don't have anything in Spellslinger. It's cuz I don't have anything in Spellslinger. Yes. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah, if you have a spirit skill that requires a skill, yeah, it kind of just breaks. All right. Then we put everything back. Okay. So I don't want to change my weapon right now, so that's why I'm using conductive runes. But Conductive runes with profanity. Okay. So
Have an order?
okay, it might just be that I don't really know. Okay, it's not popping the walls, but I am getting a lot of power charges. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I just linked it. Okay, well, the attack build doesn't really work, but for everything else, I mean, it's still. I'll show you guys like a map. I mean, I don't even have like all my. I don't have like all my jewels and stuff. I'm still kind of putting everything together, and I gotta get like a good one for like rarity and. I mean, I gotta like optimize for rarity and stuff. But but yeah, that's kind of like the setup with Wolf Pack. Yeah, 34 Spirit. So yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, they straight up consume versus I think Unearth has a special tag. That's why it's able to that's why it's able to proc cast a minion death. And that's why you need like the decompose boots to be able to do it. So I think you're right. I think that regular minion consumption probably doesn't work. So this is what the yeah, I'll show you guys the build. I hope I don't lag the fuck out, guys. Man, more 11, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of minions. uh One second, pelvis pumper.
One down. Who's next?
Okay. I'm thinking of doing the eraser one hand build because probably how much do either one I can just give you my one-handed mace, dude. You want to do that? I can just give you my one-handed mace. Oh, you're kind of solo SSF. Okay. Okay, so uh okay, here's what I would say, okay? You need you like to work for? Okay, yeah. That's fair. I'm like you too. Can you update the update build Gemling Glacial Bolt? How would you like me to update it? I have every budget level. The only update that would be worthy is like going crit. Okay, Pelvis Pumper. Let me pull up the POE DB. Sorry, my build, and then I can talk through. My initial thoughts are go for one-handed first. Because the thing with two-handed is that, like, you like hand. You play Kane, by the way? Because I play a bit of Kane.
You know what they say about found money.
Kane's like, shit. Hey, I'm not. I won't. You know, if you're not taking it, pass the controller, buddy. Pass the controller, buddy. I'm a jungle player. I am bad at Kane. I mean, I'm generally bad at the game. I'm washed. I'm emerald. But I used to be diamond every season. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Pelvis Pumper. Oh, I'm sorry, Anarchy. Perfect Strike was better? Okay. I would say that I do agree with you that Perfect Strike is better for most budgets. When you get everything to get, like, it's basically like the Thanos build is the it's good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Unbreakable, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Here's the way I put it. There's nothing like run and gunning, shotgunning monsters in the face and creating that like really satisfying loop. Perfect Strike is way stronger to scale. It probably has a higher ceiling, right? But when it comes to, you still have to stop and attack, as powerful as your character is, right? It's still melee, right? So if both, yes, Thanos is like 10 or 20 times more expensive to get it to the level of Perfect Strike, right? But if you do get it there, then you get the unattainable luxury of run and gun zoom, right? But I will agree with you that for 95, maybe 99% of people, Perfect Strike is better. You're going to get like a fat ignite. You're wearing a shield. Yeah. Okay, Pelvis Pumper. After this boss, let's go through the mobilytics, and then I can Oh yeah, so this build has crazy single target damage. So our unearths are I fucking like by the way, can I ask you guys something? What are you cooking? What is this build? This is an unearthed build. Oh yeah. It's still that expensive. This build is an unearthed build. So it's a temporary minion build. So it's like an active summoner. So it's all about summoning a bunch of very strong temporary minions. Typically, we need to consume a bunch of corpses to summon our minions. Well, the other day I called COC cock and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this guy is a fucking this guy's throwing." So, I just want to make sure I'm not there's not a. Oh, okay. Yeah, Akeism is watching on YouTube. Akeism, if you're here, would you mind telling me if everything looks okay on the YouTube stream? I just haven't seen many messages there, so I was like, I didn't really know what was going on. Okay, so so it's all about temporary minions on Earth. Uh, and zombies are our main damage dealers. Typically, you need to like kill a bunch of monsters and then have a bunch of bodies, right? And you summon on Earth. But what we're actually doing is that we're getting a bunch of spirit, and then uh we're okay. Thanks, Akism. So we're getting a bunch of spirit so that we can consume our skeletal clerics to be able to summon our very powerful uh temporary minions. So Unearth consumes our. Sorry, it's very complicated. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry you started this. So Unearth consumes our skeletal clerics to spawn very strong like temporary minions, and then our clerics dying grants from cast on minion death grants us a ton of power charges, which then we use to summon very powerful empowered zombies. So check this out: 525 more damage with hits. So it looks like this. So I just summoned 5 unearthed minions. So you can see right here, 5. So I'm not consuming any bodies right now. I can always summon my temporary minions. And then you see I gain a bunch of power charges. I'm not pressing anything. Look, I don't have a complicated setup. I just unearth and I generate these minions and I generate power charges. And then for burst and for just general mapping, I'm able to then summon race zombies. So without any corpses, I'm able to spawn 13 zombies, 27 on. I can go even higher. I got 20 zombies and 26 on Earth. So I'm running around with like 50, 60, 70 minions. They're like, they do so much damage. Yeah. So that's the build. And it's kind of like a. Jahoozy, thank you for subscribing. Dude, what is up with tonight? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, pelvis pumper. Okay. Okay, pelvis pumper. Let's go through the MOBA. Oh, that's Dead Rabbit. There it is. Jahoozy, thank you for the content. I enjoyed your glacial bolt crossbow. I'm trying to erase one right now. I haven't done much and have no resistances, so I'm dying a lot. I'm actually gonna talk about eraser right now. Anyone who subscribed, I can give you a deep dive on on how, you know, I'm gonna do it for non-subs as well. But if you want to send your POE ninja or anything like that, I would love to be able to like go through your setup with you. But I'm gonna give general notes on the eraser right now, because Pelvis Pumper was asking about swapping to it. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Okay, Pelvis Pumper, are you here? I'm gonna wait for Pelvis Pumper. Oh, you're here. Okay. Okay. So oh, Silver Surfer. I would love that. I was playing around with Elemental Sundering so much I couldn't get it to work. The self-shocking people used to do with Shock Conduction and Thunderstorm. Um but I guess theoretically you could do like Detonate Dead, right? Like Detonate Dead on Gemling converts everything to fire. Something like that. You need aggressive minions, so you can't use clerics. Yeah, I think so. But doesn't this sound like theoretically doable? Like, what would be the most aggressive, like, skeletal minion that we can target? And then elemental sundering, or then you would cast a minion death detonator or manual cast it. It's gonna do 10% of the corpse damage, right? So if you scale HP on whatever brutes or whatever reverse, it's a big explosion. So check out the alt quality. I mean the main quality of it, right? So we get to like 3.5 on gemling, full fire convert. And then the reavers just, I mean, the aggressive skeletal minions, whatever they are, will run into a pack. Yo, Brian 3 Oakley, thank you. Okay, pelvis pumper. I'm sorry, daddy. Okay. So okay, so check it out, all right? If you have 100 div, okay? These are the pieces I would prioritize, okay? I would, just so that you like the build, I would just stay one-handed first. You might only be able to do 200% deli, or maybe like a little bit less than that. But, you know, you're at 100 div, you want to like start farming a little bit of currency. So I would start with a one-handed mace. The reason why is because on a two-handed setup, you need to have reduced attribute requirements on your mace. It can get really expensive. Like the base alone could be 100 div. So if you don't have a reduced attribute requirements mace sitting around, which, you know, some people do from like Titan and stuff, I would run a one-handed. And all you need on the one, so I'm gonna go piece by piece. So all you need on the one-handed is fizz/fire damage, and then you want a decent attacks per second, like 1.5. So, oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, and then +2 level of attack skills. You can get this from an essence, so you can get any old one-hander, and then you can, and then just slam the essence on it, right? Okay, the other piece, the lore weave. The only thing you need on your lore weave is ignites you spread to other enemies, stay within 1.5 meters. You technically could just go more Invictus. Like if you've played the Glacial Bolt build or whatever, you might have a good more Invictus. You can use that. You just need Wildfire support on your Perfect Strike. But I would recommend, they're not expensive. They're maybe like a div or maybe less than that, a few chaos. But the only thing you care about is ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies. Anything else that would give you damage or quality of life, like curse immunity, whatever, frozen, whatever, those would be good too. So the maze should cost you like maybe a div. The lore weave maybe cost you a div. You want a 5% quality one, so you might need to define it. I had someone test Acolyte of Chayulia, and their opinion is that Contagion without the alt quality just doesn't, it's not worth it. Because Contagion's alt quality is ridiculous. But I think you would have enough damage on Chayulia. The problem is I think you will need to scale AoE. Because Contagion's alt quality Contagion's alt quality is more AoE. So this is 100% more AoE effect. So I would say you would need to solve your proliferation. That's the main thing you'll need to do. Okay, so lore weave 1 div, mace 1 div, alpha howl like 1 or 2 divs. The shield is like 1 chaos. Okay, here is where you'll need to make a compromise if you're 100 div. Okay? Run cast on elemental ailment manually with like a +3 or +2 melee skills and spirit. Okay? don't go for this amulet because it's gonna cost you like 300 div. So that means that you're gonna have to drop some stuff. So I would drop. I would drop. Don't drop Arctic armor. I would drop magma barrier. I would drop blink and potentially blasphemy as well. And you'll be able to fit everything else in. The most important things are cast on elemental ailment, withering presence, and Arctic armor, and berserk. Cast on ignite. Yeah, I think it would. Acheism. I've just never played around with it, but yeah. The jewels are okay. So and then darkness and throne. The gloves is just +2. So everything else pretty self-explanatory. Okay, jewels. I know the jewels look scary. It's not that scary. Okay, I'm gonna give you a priority. Okay, so perfect strike. Okay, the confusing one. Okay, so this one I would say it's almost mandatory. It's a few div I think, or maybe less. You're gonna get all these juicy points around here. You can follow the POB here. So this one's very simple. Heart of the Well, extra fire damage, life on kill, mana. Okay, it's going to cost you like less than a div. Prism of Belief, this is straightforward but expensive. So get +1, +2, whatever you can afford. Okay? Against the Darkness, time lost time, this is not that important. Basically, it makes it so that everything, when you put the jewel in here, it makes it so that all these points are going to give you fire damage as well. That's all it means. So if you just copy and paste it, you'll be able to get the same results. And then Undying Hate. I know this is the confusing one. It basically transforms this keystone. Usually it's Volpack. But it transforms this keystone into Sacrifice of Flesh. It's very, very strong. You could run with it without it first, just to make sure that you like the build, but eventually you want to get Undying Hate. And all you do to search for it is you just search for Undying Hate Amunamu. So all you do, okay, I know it sounds like I'm speaking gibberish, but literally all you would do is Undying Hate. Undying Hate, Timeless Jewel, and then you search Amunamu here. Any one of these will give you the same result. You don't care about the number. As long as it says tribute to Amunamu, it will convert this node into Sacrifice of Flesh. And that's the only thing you are looking for with that jewel. So I would say in terms of priority, From Nothing, Heart of the Well, because it's easy, Prism of Belief, actually in this order of importance, actually. Alright, guys. Yeah, you don't need to care about it yet. Yeah, it's fine. You can upgrade it later. It's just like a small bonus. The main thing you're using it for is just to convert that one keystone. Alright? But yeah, because you have like 100 div, I would just go for like the highest DPS highest damage mace, one-handed mace, and then do the +2 of attack skills. And then okay, and then okay, questions here. Anarchy says, should I switch to crit Thanos and give it another chance, or just swap? I would say if you, unless you have like an infinite budget and you really like the shotgun playstyle, I would say swap to sorry, 1 second. I would say swap to the Thanos build. Oh, you saw it from Perfect Strike. Okay, got it. Wait, I thought you said you didn't like Thanos. So you don't like Thanos and you don't like Perfect Strike. So maybe another build then. Or sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Sorry. It's been a long day, guys. Give me a little bit you know. I got 3 div, what we thinking? Dude, I have a 6 div build that does all content. Oh, you like Perfect Strike but play it for some time. Okay. I would not attempt Thanos crit unless you have a very, very good budget. On my Discord, there's a guy called Antiport. He has insane gear. Yo, what's up, Season? He has insane gear. But I would not attempt it without. Have you played? Oh, you've seen him. Okay, yeah, his character is crazy. Yeah, I would not. I honestly wouldn't attempt it. Like realistically, without like maybe 5,000 divs, something like that. Um, I would say if you like Perfect Strike and you played it for a bit, my Thanos build. Okay, 1 second, Unbreakable. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, and thank you, Jahoozy and Brian Oakley. Brian Oakley, I don't know if you have spoken in the chat. If you want a review, anyone who subscribed, if you want a review, please let me know. Obviously, I'll look at anyone's builds, but I want to prioritize anyone who subscribed. So, yeah, you guys are fucking crazy. I appreciate you guys. 5 subscriptions tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I mean, to be honest, I would be doing this shit on a Friday night anyway. So this is incredible for me. Thank you, guys. Okay, Unbreakable. What are you sort of struggling with? What are you sort of? I mean, your gear looks good. Holy sh! Man, brother, you're not struggling with anything. What? Your build is sick. +3. Oh my god. Bro is cooking with a wok. Does it feel good at this point? The sad thing about the Thanos build, you want 150 rarity and max resist my struggle? Okay. I would. Oh, you already have rarity here. And your resist struggle. Oh, you have 27 chaos. Yeah. Well, the nice part about Glacial Bolt is you don't need the prism. Or like you just like a level 1 prism. Like this was very early on, but this build has sorry. Yeah. Yeah, season. So this build has no prism. I'm not using a prism here. And you're definitely able to do 200 deli, especially this late in the league if you have access to a headhunter or whatever. This was like earlier on in the league. And this is my sheet right here. It doesn't I'm not using a prism or mega. Yeah. Listen to Season. He has 10 million big peen explosive spear. You have a mage blood? Yeah, so it's hard, right? Because I would say Glacial Bolt is incredible with Headhunter, especially in Grand Expeditions. It's 14 mil, especially in Grand Expeditions. But yeah, Mage Blood is just fine. You just need a better crossbow. But yeah. I would say, honestly, this is like the off meta build of the league for me. So like I would say that like give it a try before the league ends. I hope it doesn't get nerfed, but it might. So I would say between this and going crit Thanos, I would do this. And you really, really don't need a +3. I promise you. Okay? I promise you. Um, guy who's been there says, is there a way to get cooldown and unbreakable? I'll get back to you. 1 second. Is there a way to get the cooldown on Flameblast low enough to just use that as a consistent ignition skill? I don't think so. Maybe you could do something with like a series. I guess maybe with like Temporalis, but not in like a very affordable way, I think. Maybe with Aziris you could, but then like you have to slot it in Flame Blast. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Right? I mean, I think there is a world, but the problem is, right, guy who's been there, Flame Blast is best used as like a nuke. Because like the way I'm thinking about it is you're probably gonna need mobility on it. You probably can't use concentrated area, right? If you want to use it as a clearing skill as well. So it's like it's just hard, right? Because you're at odds with like what Flame Blast is like best at doing. I will say Flame Blast's damage is so ridiculous that maybe you run mobility, maybe you run like at Zeri's Impatience, you don't run conk area. Maybe it still just is fine, right? Um, but I would say it's dubious. I would press X to doubt. I would say it's a little bit dubious. Okay, Unbreakable. Let's think of some ideas, okay? What is you're still here, Unbreakable? Okay. The first thing I'm seeing is I think I don't want to mess with your gloves, obviously, but I don't think Withered Mag is that good. I really don't think it's that good. I think it's pretty good, but like, do you have Instant Wither? Oh, I guess you do have Instant Wither. I mean, I think it's still like okay. I think you could probably fix your chaos. Well, is this a? It's a suffix, yeah. So I think I don't want to mess with your gloves, obviously, but you could probably sell this shit for like almost a mirror. But I would say Withered Mag is not that good. I think it's like a percentage on a percentage, right? So this is really only like a few percent more, not more, few percent increase because you're increasing 34%. Withered Mag. Yeah, I don't think this is that good. So I would say number one would be if you can, in a perfect world, I would get rid of the suffix and I would get chaos res here just to get a higher chaos, like a T1 chaos. Okay. Uh, Thanks to this build, I sold so many. Oh, Joan, I remember you. Welcome back. Um, so that's the first answer to your question. I would say the only room you really have is removing the withered mag suffix for chaos. So that's the first thing. Um, gold, bismuth, granite. Yeah, your mage spell is fine. You can't really change that. And you want to get more rarity. I don't know. It's kind of hard. The build's kind of tight. Ender's Pain finally reached level 85 gemling in hardcore SSF. Can't decide what build to transition to. Yeah. Awesome. Joan, is it Joan? It's Joan, right? I get it, Season Tide. I get it. ES Evasion is sick. I will say I played a full ES build. I actually prefer armor over full ES. But I do agree that ES Evasion is armor is just like really little investment. Alright, Ender's Pain, I would say with A to the end. Joan Jonah? Oh, Jonah. My God. I'm illiterate. Jonah. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm trying to make an effort to remember like everyone's preferred names or tags or whatever. Um okay. You said an A to the end. But there's no A at the end. Okay. Anyways. um Okay, Ender's Pain, have you ever played a crossbow build? I would say hardcore SSF, and maybe Season can jump in here as well. I would say Glacial Bolt, dude. You don't need anything. Joan. Okay, got it. Joe. Before the NN. Joahhann? Joanne? Joanne? Oh my God, I'm fucking illiterate, guys. I fucking brain dead. Okay, Ender's Pain, I would say Glacial Bolt. Okay, I would say Glacial Bolt, and I'm gonna give, and then Unbreakable. Let me try some Spanish pronunciation. I can't. Oh, Joanne. Okay, Joanne. Got it. Sorry, that was a bit of a journey. Um, I would say Glacial Bolt is probably the best SSF. Glacial Bolt or Floor is Lava. I would not try the others on SSF. So on SSF, so on Glacial Bolt, just to get started, on SSF, I would do this 7 divine budget setup, but instead of Mora Invictus, I would just go for a rare chest. So you can see my notes here. Go for an overcorrupted Mora or budget option, armor, evasion, hybrid chest, armor, evasion, or armor, evasion, hybrid chest with spirit and HP. Try getting 3 sockets, for example. So everything else here should be pretty SSF friendly. So the more Invictus you won't have, which is fine. Just go for a chest with spirit. Crossbow, you could craft your own, right? Um, Painters. Okay, I guess you wouldn't have painters if you're hardcore SSF. But you don't need painters. Like you could go Verglass. You could just go for a plus, depending on what you have, like +2 proj, or just flat damage gloves, right? Imbalance Trinity yourself. Belt, helm. You don't need Alpha's Hull. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of hard actually. Okay, I would do this then, dude. I would do Flores. I would do this. So instead of the Moorer, I would do a body armor. Just a rare body armor with like Spirit, Life, and Ellie. Helm is rare. Glove is rare. Ring is rare. Ring is rare. Staff, try and get something that's like plus fire skills. And then if you manage to farm a Passion of Aldur, you can convert any staff into plus whatever. Amulet, just whatever plus spells, whatever you can get your hands on. It doesn't really matter. Crossbow, you don't need +5 proj here. Ingenuity, you don't really need this. You can just go for a belt with like armor, and life and whatever. Boots are rare, and then everything else is like whatever. So I would say this, and then but yeah, like what Joanne said. Since you're starting out, I wouldn't play with tornadoes. I would just all ground and get going from there. You might not like the play style, but this build doesn't need anything. So like you can see with this 6 divine budget build, I'm doing like 10 remnants. So this build can do everything. The only thing is, yes, ignited ground is very awkward. Flying monsters are kind of awkward, but I'm doing everything in the game with this shoestring budget build. So yeah, watch the video if you'd like. Yeah, it's a basically tornado can the main the core of the build is basically like we cast a gigantic Flameblast. See that? I'm casting a giant Flameblast, 10 stacks, and then it lights up the ground. And the Flameblast, yeah. Guys, if you're having trouble with ignited ground, oil grenade doesn't pick up ignited ground. So if you know you're going into an ignited ground map, just turn off your cast on elemental ailment or cast on dodge, or take tornado out, if that makes sense. This is like tried and true by like so many people. It does not pick up ignited ground. Oil grenade. So if you have any trouble, just turn off tornado, and then you're good to go. I know it's a little bit annoying, but hey, it's a bit of a, you guys understand how powerful the damage is, so there are some downsides to it. So Enders, so basically we hit this giant Flameblast, and then Flameblast is all our damage. Like it's an insane amount of damage, and then the ground and the tornado picks up the powerful ignite. So then all we do is one button, we spread the ignite through all ground. So we don't ever have to cast Flameblast again. See that? This is very SSF friendly. The main driver of Flameblast is a ridiculous alt quality. Like it's gonna get nerfed. I would be surprised if it doesn't get nerfed. It's one of the grossest alt qualities. It's probably the grossest alt quality from Gemling. Like, I'm all for Gemling alt quality, but I can tell you objectively, this shit is fucking overpowered. Yes, Loopad, but like I'm saying, yeah, you can one shot. Yeah. Yes, for ignited ground, like Loopad and Joanne was saying, just turn off tornado, okay? But in a non-ignited ground map, yeah. So that's the build. I would suggest it for SSF because we only really use one unique item, and that unique item can be replaced by a chest. All right, guys. Okay, Unbreakable. Let's get back to this. Uh, yeah, I would say honestly, it's just the Withered Mag that you could replace into Chaos. I don't think Withered Mag is that good at all. Um, yeah, rarity on Amulet would get you to 150. Doing a Scouring Flame version of Floor's Lava. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You just have to ward for it. Yeah, that's smart. I was gonna do that, but I just felt like I had too much damage anyway. Um, I think besides that, okay, Unbreakable. If you want, and this is just an idea, if you like get to the min maxing, right? You could honestly, and obviously you have a very nice helmet, right? You can you you could if you were a little bit crazy, you could consider moving off of Alpha's Hall. And I know that sounds a little bit ridiculous, but you have another spirit node you can get here. You could get another spirit node you can get here. You'd have to drop points, right? But let me sell this to you for a little bit. If you drop Alpha's Hall, you can go for a Giga Rare helmet. Yes, you're gonna have to unspec some points, right? But you're gonna get a lot. You're gonna be able to get a lot of rage, right? So like, you use something like this, plus 12 rage and plus, plus 12 rage. So that's like a whole elemental armament, right? Because you have Berserk and plus 12 rage. Sorry, Berserk makes it like 20% maximum rage around there with increased rage effect. So you're basically getting a whole elemental armament on your helm. You can get armor applies to Ellie on your helm, which would free up your boots. You could get rarity. You could get res. You could get chaos res. You could get armor applies to chaos. You could get armor so that you can run movement speed here. You don't have to like get so much perfect iron rune. It's easy to get like 1,000 armor helm. Not easy, but 1,000, 1,000, 1,200 great helm. Super easy to do. The problem is you're going to lose 100 spirit. So you for sure need to drop either temp chains or despair. Right? Temp chains or despair, pick up 2 more spirit nodes, and then maybe you could find an efficiency somewhere else, and you might be able to drop Alpha's Hall, which means that will give you 20% more damage, which would make up for the the loss in points because it's a more damage multiplier. It's incredible. Like I said, it's a whole elemental armament. You're gonna be able to run rarity. You're gonna be able to run 6 mods. So you'll be able to run rarity. You can run rage. Life, whatever, armor, more res. So I don't know if it's possible. You're gonna need to calculate it. But I think it's worth exploring. Hey, if it's not the streamer that gave me the best build, yo, Brahmins, I remember, man. Like, I remember when you first joined and you were having trouble with the build. I felt so bad. And, like, I think it was a busy period, too. I was like, man, this guy's so nice. And he's, like, struggling with the build. Like, I'm glad that, other people were able to help. But I'm so glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. Thanks for checking in and stopping by. So yeah, that's the only thing I would say you could potentially explore, because if you get a rage helmet, it will be similar in damage because you have to lose nodes, but you're gaining 12 rage, which is. But the difference is, you got your first mirror. Did you get a screenshot? Send it in Flex and Fails on Discord. That's insane, dude. But yeah, Unbreakable, I would say you'll need to calculate it very carefully. But yeah. Sahara Viking, hey, I'm wondering why you aren't using Whirling Slash. I personally don't like it, but it is very good. I would say on the Eraser build, I'm using Shield Charge. I haven't updated it yet, but I'm using Shield Charge. The reason why we can't use Whirling Slash on two-handed Eraser, yeah, Unbreakable, I wouldn't mess up your gear and everything. I would calculate it first, right? The other thing I would ask you to consider, sorry, we're just finishing up Unbreakable. I like this type of build because it's already very min-maxed, right? The other thing you could consider, dude, you could straight up consider going more Invictus. Because you likely have a shit ton of damage already. The only thing that prevents you from moving off of Loreweave is this. Ignites you inflict spread to other enemies. So you would need to lose a gem. You would probably need to lose... If you can find some way to make Ratha's Assault feel good with... Sorry, make the build feel good without Ratha's Assault, you can go Wildfire here. You could go Wildfire here, and then you can go more Invictus. 5 socket more Invictus is like insane spirit. It's tank. It's HP. You would be able to maybe get a Mage Blood without Bismuth. You could get an Amethyst Mage Blood. Or you get more Invictus with Chaos, and then you cap your Chaos with your chest. Then you don't even need to mess with your gloves. But yeah, so those are some ideas. But I will say for sure, if you want to stick with your current setup, I would say, yeah, Rarity on Amulet if you can get. I know it's really hard to get. And then getting rid of Withered. Okay, Sahara Viking. Whirling Slash is very good. For the Eraser setup, which I feel like we need it the most, we can't really use it because... Yeah, you can go... Yeah, that's a good point too, Joanne. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Whirling Slash is good. We can't use it here because we're Giant's Blood, so it would just take too much dexterity. The main reason why I don't include Whirling Slash is, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of expensive to get it feeling good. Like to get like a good attack speed spear. So when you look at my content, I'm very budget conscious. I like to make endgame builds too, obviously. But like 6 divine budget build, you know, mid-game budget, 7 divine budget, 50 divine budget. So yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dance with Death you could, yeah. Well, you can't assign weapon sets, no? You can't put keystones on weapon sets. Can you? That's news to me if you can. Because Giant's Blood will absolutely it globally increases all, or does it increase all two-handed? Yeah, triple attribute requirements of martial weapons, so you can't put it on a But I will say, shield charge is very good, guys. I don't have the build right now, but Sorry, 1 second. Uh, the coming calamity. I would love to see how I think that chest is so cool. Uh, look at shield charge. Look at shield charge. Look at that. You see that? Pretty interesting, right? So Sahara Viking, if you're playing Eraser, I would highly consider uh shield charge. It's cheap too. You don't need another shield. You just need weapon set. My POB has it. Oh, any particular reason why we have COEA set up on GB? It's because Entangle, when it's all set up on the ground, it'll instantly pop walls. It's pure luxury. You don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah. You don't need it at all. I'm just a fan of the concept of universe going to sleep and then dreaming it's us, the reality. Whoa. That's the universe going to sleep, and pardon me, I'm not super religious. What is the main concept? Like is it that it's like a collective consciousness, or like it's the universe is conscious and then it's going to sleep and dreaming of us? Explain to me like I'm 5, because that sounds very cool to like just even as a thought exercise. Sahara Viking. So yeah, so this is what shield charge looks like. It's actually very good. You see that? Look at how fast I'm moving through. The only problem is that it there's collision on mobs. So you see that? You look at how fast I'm moving. But there's a bit of a curve to it. So look, if I'm backtracking, I can move so fast. Like POE 1 shield charge vibe, like not as fast as that, but yeah. Uh Jonathan Wasney, is this or Glacial Bolt better? I would say that Glacial Bolt has more incremental upgrades, and Glacial Bolt has a more comfy and faster endgame. They both do a lot of damage. There's people on my Discord with like a 10 mil ignite, even more than that. There's a guy with 17 mil. So damage wise, they're both incredible. But Perfect Strike at the end of the day is still a melee skill. So you have to stop and attack. I don't know, I don't know why GGG refuses to kind of, besides like Whirling Slash, like give melee skills as something to keep up with. But at the end of the day, even if we attack fast, we still have to stop for half a second and attack. Yeah, Joanne. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. If you don't have like a melee fantasy and you're not very attracted to that like screen wide clear, then I would just play Glacial Bolt. The one button zoom zoom Glacial Bolt with like no need to pay Fubgoon tax is an incredible experience. It's cheap to get started.
Hail. Can I help? All the best.
Yeah, concept of eraser, going explosive spear and gemling. You can have 100% uptime on charges. I think so, but do you even? But the question comes back to like, do you even need that? Almost 100? Yeah, I would say, if you have, here's what I would say. I would say Glacial Bolt and Eraser both have incredible damage, but Glacial Bolt is a true one button zoom zoom. So if you have a tuned Glacial Bolt build, I would say stick with it unless you personally enjoy the melee fantasy. Because this is not like fake melee. This is like you are actually bonking something. Right? So yeah. Uh Sahara Viking, I think it's interesting, but watching Season play Explosive Spear, I don't even know if it needs it. You know, like, do we even need that proliv? You know what I mean? Like maybe like he kills everything anyway. For wider clear, yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's I like the Super Saiyan lava hair. Man, Brahmins, you got me thinking about the universe going to sleep and dreaming of us. I'm gonna be thinking about that tonight. um. So the thing is, yes, I think it could be quite interesting. Uh, you need to go lore weave though. I don't know if Explosive Spear does that. And I assume we don't want to lose a ring slot, so you need a very specific lore weave. You would need the chaos. I assume we don't want to lose a ring slot for like all the Explosive Spear min maxers, so you would need to go lore weave with chaos ignite and wildfire, or else it's probably just not even, yeah. Scytha Spear Explosive. That sounds so fun. I want to build that. I love Scytha Spear. That's cool. So Blistering Bond. Oh, they use Blistering Bond on the Lore Weave? And then Equality. Aggregate. Guys, what should you trade on Glacial Bolt for more rarity? Send me your POE Ninja. I'll look at it for you. No, the actual node is only for spells, sadly. I would love to get this node. If this node applied to I think it's such a limitation to run a unique ring. I would be all over this if this would apply to attacks. But it spells, sadly. Has anyone built it yet? Scytha Spear Explode. Maybe I'll build it if no one has. That sounds like a good time. And plus, I can use Season's knowledge. By the way, I have a bunch of Ariana Grande and K-pop stuff because my wife makes content about pop culture music. So that's why every time I open my YouTube, there's like a bunch of like Ariana Grande stuff. Not that I have anything against Ariana Grande or Cat's Eye, but just so you're guys. Oh my god. Okay, I have nothing against these artists. I listen to them. I listen to Cat's Eye. I listen to all music. I just want you guys to know. Oh my god, Q&A of Ariana Grande. Oh my god, Q&A. Oh my god. Um. Okay. Anyways, yo, Dick Duke. Yeah, you're talking about the 300. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of builds on it. All right. I only want to make like I don't really like obviously as it sounds weird to say as a creator, but like I like making builds that no one else has at least made featured because I want to bring value to you guys. Like I don't want to just remake something. Um the gentleman doth protest too much. Do you guys want to see what I'm working on? It's a variation of Ghazi's Unearthed build. That's why I have like a million minions. That's true. Yeah, that I think that's fine. Season. I think like you're like way you're just like way you don't yeah, you don't need it. What is your damage mix then right now? Like are you running like a Ellie spear or wait, yeah, that makes sense. Um okay. So I understand Last Protagonist. I think it's a little bit of like imposter syndrome. Like I feel like people wouldn't care unless I have like a build that either is completely original or that content has never been made about it yet. So something I'm highlighting something that is either original by me or there's not been any content. I I feel like people wouldn't really care. But yeah. Anyways, but I do understand that, and I have been asked before to make like tier lists and stuff. I just, yeah, yeah, it is hard. You have yeah, Trinity and Elemental Whirlwind. I just want to drop it. Okay, so switching to GB now. Okay, sounds good. All right, so here's what I'm working on. Okay, I don't know what is happening with my minions, but basically, sorry, basically, I like Unearthed. I think Unearthed is really cool, but I really hate how GGG has Frog. Are you cooking? I really so basically I don't know what is happening with my minions, but I love Unearth. Unearth is such a cool skill, but they oftentimes despawn. So I was talking to Volgales, who's one of our community members, and he basically cooked up a way for Unearth to generate a bunch of power charges so that we can run zombies too. And zombies are like a 0.0% play rate skill. They are extremely strong. Look at this multiplier, guys. Look at this multiplier, guys. So the idea is to run like a zoo, right? Unearth does most of the mapping, but if our Unearth despawns, or if we need more, or if something comes right up to us, the zombies hug us. So it's like a double layer of, in terms of like temporary minions. It's a temporary minion build, and essentially, but we don't want to like profane ritual or like cast a bunch of stuff to be able to generate power charges, because the only way you get the 525 more damage with hits is with power charges. So Volgales found a very cool way of consuming our clerics and then using Profane Ritual powered by Verisium Frost Wall to consume infusions and Profane Rituals to generate a bunch of power charges. So it's unearthed with like 20 more zombies that hit for 500% more damage. So, and the zombies give us consistency, and also in single target, they absolutely smack the crap out of bosses, right? They don't do that great in like when you're moving fast, but they're just basically like a wall that does a lot of damage. And we run Impale on Unearth. Impale stacks really fast on Unearth, and then we extract it with zombies and with wolves, etc. So check it out. I don't need any bodies to generate like a lot of zombies, empowered power charge zombies, and Unearth. So check it out. Look, I'm gaining power charges. You see that? And then I can summon zombies. So look at how many minions I have now. I have 20 Unearths. I'm still generating power charges, so I can still generate. And these are the strong zombies, the blue ones. So I'm not just generating random zombies. I have 33 Unearths and 18 zombies. So I don't need any corpses. I don't need anything to generate all of this. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll show you. I want to figure out some sort of like explode, because at the end of the day, we are still, they are still minions. So it's like, I think this is probably best played on Lich, so we can get explodes and Unholy Might. But I really don't feel like leveling. But generally it's not bad. You get like, the increased effect of empowerment is crazy. Yeah, you can, but I don't even need it, dude. Look at how many power chargers I generate. Well, okay, wait, that's not a good example, but yeah. I can have infinite zombies. What's your gear? My gear is just minion, spirit, more Invictus, minion. It's pretty simple. Armor explosion is interesting. You're right. Let's try it, right? Fuck it. No? Wait. Armor explosion cast on elemental ailment? It's a full fire convert, no? Oh, it's 30% of default attack damage. It's not that good, alright? I do no damage. Hello, Joe Chef. I'll show you guys what the mapping looks like, and then if you guys want to figure out... I was thinking maybe Grip of Kulamak. Yeah, so I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And zombies last for a really long time. So you start the map, and then you just... Yeah. That's it. It takes a bit to ramp, but yeah. This is 200% deli. It's just like breach stuff. And I haven't I can get like reduced penalty of movement, so I'm not like slowing down like crazy when I unearth. But yeah. I'm not using Kurgle. I should though. Yeah, I have Amunamu's height.
Need a sec.
Yeah, so the frost walls are consuming infusions, and that's what's giving me power charges as well. Oh, I haven't really even looked into Leash and Archon. I didn't even think about all that stuff. So, let's read the skill together after this. You know how I hate life farming temporalis relics.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
I'm at the point of the game. Ending in second best again. 100% more limit of minions, yeah. It's honestly, in a weird way, it's actually pretty light. Like, I know it's like a lot of screen clutter, but like, I actually don't really, it's actually a lot lighter than like Florist Lava or even Glacial Bolt. I don't know why, like, it feels not as bad. Or maybe I'm just coping. Yeah. Ooh, that's smart. The glove that gives minions extra lightning damage. What is that? I would love to make a Sundering build. I know no one's been able to do it this season. I've scoured through POE Ninja. Oh. Whoa, but I have to use a martial weapon. Oh, but I'm using a spear anyway, right? Oof, yeah. This is really interesting. I didn't know this rune exists. Is this new? You can have 8 of them if you dual wield maces. Are we cooking? But what, like, what do we do? Like, reverse? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We're using Sundering. Are you Shaman? No, I'm not. I'm Gemling. What the chances would minion stuff stick with Rain of Blades or something else active? Yeah. Can we weapon set to this? Because I'd like to have damage on my spear. I guess let's just test it, right? The problem is for Unearth to hit hard. Like, this is really helpful. Like, I really ideally don't want to use a martial weapon. But I guess we don't really have a choice. So what? Like a dual chopper? So good. Well, talk this out with me. If we weapon, no, unearth snapshots. No, that doesn't matter because, okay, the question is, here's a question, okay? I unearth with this set for strong unearth, right? If I swap, unearth stays alive, and my martial weapon here has 3 socket, triple minion, fizz damage, lightning. Does it work? That's the fucking question, right? That's the question. If this was a spear... Hi, Josiah. What? Hi, Josh. What do I need to change? Yeah. Well, kind of. You need your spear out to be able to shock conduction. But unearth snapshots. So I can summon... These are high level unearths. By then your minion should already have shocked. Yeah, that's true. I mean, do we not just try it? So, weapon set 2 big spear, no? 2 socket, big spear. Yeah, spears are not cheap. That's true. Yeah. We would need a spear. Okay. Basically, guys, this skill is kind of sick. So look at the scaling. I think you can go the shield that gives you like +4, +4, +4 fire, ice, lightning, and get this to level 40. If you could fucking freeze, oh my fucking god. Look at the 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, so but that's still a +6, right, on your shield. But the answer of why Sundering is this. And all the pulses overlap. So check it out. You can one consumption is one explosion. The pulse hits and every up to 20 ailments can be consumed. So you're not doing like 1,400 from one cast. You're shotgunning 20 explosions. Yo, Vulgaris. So, Vulgaris, I was showing off the build. Thank you for the build, by the way. It's really, really fun. I did it a little bit differently. I just went armor, but with the Against the Darkness, with the gigantic minions. But so who had the idea? Who had the unearthed? I think it's Silver Surfer. So it's the Frost Dart guy. He's already so smart. Have you seen his build? That guy's a legend. He's here. That's Silver Surfer. Anyways, okay. So, guys. So, Vulgaris. Here's what we're trying to cook up, okay? Or here's the idea that we're talking about right now. Check this out. If we snapshot unearth, weapon swap to a spear with this in here, the minions, unearthed minions should be able to shock. And then you can consume, and then with overcharge, the minions can shock themselves. And then I was just explaining with elemental sundering, it's if you get it to like, let's say whatever, level 35, it's 1,500, 1,700 weapon elemental damage per ailment consumed up to 20. Right? So if we can shock, if our minions can shock, and if our minions can shock and our minions can if our minions can shock and shock themselves, we can consume 20 ailments for... Yes, it will. That's confirmed. So the way that people used to play Elemental Sundering is they would run Thunderstorm. They would drench the targets and then with Shock Conduction guarantee a shock on the enemy and on the minions. It's... I think it's this guy. So they would run... but they remove Shock Conduction drenched. guaranteed shock on drenched. So it's a lot harder to shock now. I mean, I don't want to make it. I'm probably still gonna just feature this build because it's so cool. But I'm just thinking because I like to work with skills that haven't been done much. Minions don't shock that easily. Well, wouldn't they shock with this? Sorry, with this one. Can you get it to perfect? Yeah. Do, do the storm mages, do they guarantee a... Oh, they create lightning. Is this the command skill, or is this just what they do? So you'd have to command it. The appeal of Unearth with conversion is, or the hope is that I see the vision, Silver Surfer, like Unearth would make it so that they run so far and shock a pack, right? Because if you do this, you're gonna have to command, and then the shock round takes like a second to start anyway, and it lightning bolt strike all fallen skeletons in the area. So it's like your skeletons will need to die on the pack, and then you command to make the shock round. It sounds like the appeal of Unearth is you cast once, and like 20 little fuckers just run around to every pack, and ideally shock themselves and shock them. The miner, oh, the storm mage cast lightning them. I know. I'm not talking about a lightning damage. I'm talking about a shock round, but because you're saying that it's hard for the... Yeah, boss died in 1 second. Yeah, that's been my experience too. Frogageddon, we're just trying to figure out a cool... So I have always wanted to make something with elemental sundering. Because this skill numerically is insane. So check it out. It's when, let's say you can get it to level 30, it's 1000% weapon damage, 20 overlapping explosions. So 20,000. Infernal Legion doesn't, it, from what this guy says, it doesn't work. Does Infernal Legion with companions work? Unfortunately, it does not appear to work. My understanding is that ignites from Infernal Legion aren't true ignites. They do burn. But katas might work, right? Does katas say? Yeah. But katas might not. Ignite enemies within a range? So I think so too, yeah. What is the wording on Infernal Legion? Yeah, it's worded the same. I did. I did. They loved it. Also, by the way, I think the minions are popping the walls, dude. Um, yeah, that's dude. Volgar's was like, it was like really late his time, and he was still like messaging me ideas to cook stuff. Yeah, so oh, it can't be perfect. Okay, so like we have to use a spear, right? So what? We use a 3 socket spear. It sounds so expensive. No, it's not. We run a 3 socket single weapon chopper, 4 socket chopper with giants. No way, right? The thing is, like, Dark Defiler's Receptor, yeah. But you need Giant's Blood, no? Isn't that isn't that like a ridiculous requirement? Oh, it's 200 end. No, 300 end. Probably doable with Greymake. Yeah, I was thinking about that because you can go. What is the leap? You can go shocking leap because the unearth on one and weapon set. The thing is, we don't need damage, but we need on Earth to do damage. I guess like whatever, right? Let's just like yes, you could technically cast Unearth without a scepter and without the wand, right? But you need clerics to be able to. Does Quetrally make minions explode? Causes enemy. I don't think so. You're talking about the implicit? Vulgaris, I was thinking about the rocket boots because you can go um what is it? It's shot. So it always ignites, right? And then we can go Quecholi. I don't know if the hit matters, but theoretically, if we can guarantee a crit, then we can go shocked ground. So that way, we would be able to ignite and shock in one leap. Shocking leap right here. Support skills that leap into the air and deal damage, causing them to create shocked ground the first time they critically hit an enemy. So the idea would be that you rocket boot, because rocket boot always ignites, right? This is a ridiculous. This is a you because Shangon always ignites, so we don't have to care about. We don't have to care about our Shangon damage. We just have to care about critting with this. Oh, the dream is dead. The dream is dead. We can't support it with. Ball lightning and lightning warp in the setup. Consumes a fire infusion. How? No, I've tried tornado before. Well, sorry, I've tried tornado with taming. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why. Like, I think my tornado. Sorry, not tornado. I was trying it with whirling slash. Wait, you play this Frogageddon? Like you actually play Elemental Sundering? I want to make a build on it. Oh, COEA. Okay. Oh, then you just tornado. Oh, but you use lightning warp and ball lightning, or what do you use? Or you just shank on ignite and then you warp everywhere. Do you have footage, or can I follow you into a map? I see. The thing is, gas balls. This makes sense to me. Wait, how do you target your minion? No, sorry, because Volgras is saying warp to your minions. I assume he means you can warp to the minion and create shock ground. Can I follow you into a map, Frogageddon? If you're on? Do you actually play Elemental Sundering? Warp to the ball? Yeah, but warp to the ball doesn't make, you have to call. Oh, not Sundering, okay. Oh, only warp and ball. I played that build before. Got it. But it won't make shock ground. It has to be targeting and if targeting an enemy, the explosion also creates shock ground. But what you could do is just ball lightning to COEA, and then you warp to enemies to call them for shock ground. Because it doesn't need elemental sundering. It doesn't need to be like a perfect. Like you get so many overlapping. It doesn't need. It doesn't. I don't think you need to like always have ignite and shock for it to work, because of how powerful the multipliers are and the overlapping pulses. So I think there is a world where you ball lightning to ignite and then TP onto the ball and then elemental sundering. It's just that the TP onto the ball will not make shock ground. Last protagonist, I have thought about that idea too. The rending idea. But you'll need a bunch of... Oh, you mean target minions? Yeah, if you call the ball lightning, it will not make shock ground. It has to be calling an enemy. But this is really interesting. What last protagonist posted as well. Cause you could blow your own minions up. I don't think this will shock that easily. Well, I guess you would have a pretty good spear for sundering. And we could weapon set too for like attack speed. You know what could be interesting, last protagonist? What if we go... Okay, the attack speed will be horrendous. But if we can guarantee a crit with this, then you go crit shocking leap, right? So you leap slam, guarantee a crit with Quecholi, shock the ground, and blow up your minions for hopefully an ignite. Yeah. But then you'd have to use Sleep Slam. You can't use So the idea would be that you shock, and it sounds pretty good. Stampede works too. Oh, what are you cooking up? We're just trying to... So basically, I mean, I'm definitely going to make Vulgaris' minion build for us because I've had a very good experience with it. But I've always wanted to make a build with elemental sundering. And the reason why, isn't there a specter that that always shocks? Maybe. I don't know. That would be huge if so. There's a companion that does it, yes. It's like a, but I don't know anything about companion. I do know there's a Trail of Fire and Trail of Lightning companion. Does anyone know how to search for them on the market or anything like that? Um. Oh, they can't be traded. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's literally what I was telling you. It guarantees it. Yeah. Dude, 20% more area of effect? Yeah, I know. I tried it. It's the problem with shock ground is like it takes a little bit. So gemling we get 40% more area of effect. Probably get to like 5, probably get to like 4 meters, maybe 40% of 2.5 is 1.1.2. So get to like 3 point, and then like Verana Siege, maybe 4. I think this AoE can get pretty big. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's based off of the shock ground AoE. The rocket builds ignite and shock ground. The ability cannot cause. The hard part about this skill is that it cannot cause ailments. It actually cannot, like at all. Oh, you're talking about on Leap Slam. Four fingers. What are you talking about? Tree fingers? Are you talking about Plague Finger? I don't know why my full screen doesn't work.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah. Got this remote on me like in my glove. If Kaya tried to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck.
So, so, so this is the old tech. Oh, four finger 404. Oh, okay. This is the old tech. You see Thunderstorm? What he's doing is that he's drenching. So it doesn't work anymore. They removed shock conduction. That's the main reason why now it's really hard to play Elemental Sundering. So he's able to instant shock because he's drenching with Thunderstorm. So like he casts Thunderstorm, they're drenched, and then shock conduction automatically shocks. And then all the raging spirits will shock themselves, and then he can consume it. You see that? All the wolves are shocking, but it all has to do with thunderstorm and shock conduction. Shock conduction doesn't exist anymore, sadly. If that makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. This one is also interesting, but the thing is, yeah, the shit was busted. Yes, I do. I don't want to do it though. You're talking about being able to apply more AoE damage, right, on your main hand or on your other weapon set. Okay, yes, Vulgaris, this works, but you just need, yeah, you can go, yeah, yeah. I watched this, it does work, but his gear is really good. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I want to work on Vulgaris's build. I want to like get it to a point where like it's worth a video and like, you know, like interesting to you guys, if that makes sense. So this is my tree so far. We got the points here. When you consume a power charge. Creeping chill. Yo. Frenzy Stormlands? Yeah, it does. Like ideally it's one, like I think at this stage of the game, like ideally we could get it to like one button, or at least like the travel skill does it too. You know what I mean? Like I mean, like that would be my ideal, but yes, I think there's a bunch of like frenzy stuff that would work. Turtle, you wanna play Project Zomboid? By the way, Vulgaris, what is your order of the Profane Ritual and Frost Wall? It kind of seems like I'm not 50, 40, 50 Frost Mages. I'm not. I don't think Profane Ritual is consuming the wall. My minions are blowing up the wall, I think. Yo. Yeah, there's still a lot I need to fix on the build. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning over some coffee and stuff, and then like get the video out. But essentially, yeah, let's play Carway. Oh my god, I said your real name. I'm sorry. I'm fucking doxing everyone. Let's say let's what am I saying? Um, yeah. So I want to get the zoo build out, just because I haven't had any content out in a little bit, and then I don't want to see what else we can do. Just need his credit number. Yeah, just credit card number. You know, last 4 digits. You know, you're gonna get a text on your phone. Tell me those numbers. You know, no, don't worry about it. Okay, so this is the before I start to play Project Zomboid. I'm gonna show you guys the new build. It's essentially an unearth build. Uh oh, I don't think I have any 200 deli. Oh, I have. Okay. So it's essentially a actually I might low key use this for the video, so I'm gonna turn off the chat box real quick. Um so essentially essentially it's an unearth build which Gazi made a video on, but we're also using unearth not as a main we're using it as a main damage skill, but we're also using cast on minion death to be able to create a bunch of power charges so that we can create some really powerful zombies too. So it's essentially like a full zoo build. When it's fully ramped up, it's about 60 minions ish, 60 or 70 minions. And look at the empowerment. Look at how much damage these zombies are doing. So, but only if you have power charges. So, we solved this by unearth consuming a bunch of clerics, and cast on minion death creates a bunch of power charges for us. And then with the power charges, we can create raised zombies. So it sounds complicated, but everything is put together so that you really only have 2 buttons. So you see that? I'm summoning a bunch of unearthed minions, and I have a bunch of power charges. See that? And then I can now summon a bunch of empowered zombies. And we can confirm they're empowered zombies because they're blue. So I'm up to 20. Sorry, I lagged out. But I'm up to 30. Like you can see, I'm up to 34 unearthed and 18 minions. And these minions are not fodder. They do a lot of damage. So that's the main build. Essentially, it's like building on something that Gazi made to make like a full zoo. And it's solving a problem of unearth, which I am very sad about as well. And look at how long my minions last for, by the way. Like, they're temporary minions, but I pretty much have like a full zoo at like all times. Oh, that reminds me. I want to make... Oh, yeah. 0% quality. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry. One of the problems with Unearth is that the minions run so far that they despawn themselves. So, zombies hug you. Like, look at how close zombies are. They're not the fastest, right? But if we somehow lose our Unearth minions or something gets past our Unearth because they're running away and despawning themselves, zombies will literally, like, one-tap them. So, it's like a double defense and offense layer. So, it's just, like, expanding on some of the ideas, like, with Gazi, and yeah. So, that's kind of, like, the main tech here. I'm just running like random stuff, but I'll show you what that kind of looks like. And my build's not complete yet. Look, I have missing jewels I need to go shop for, and stuff like that. So yeah. And this build is completely self-sufficient, so we don't need any corpses from the map. So in an arbiter situation or whatever, we're able to get our full zoo going, if that makes sense. Yeah, minion AI is sometimes a little bit like there's so much damage, but like sometimes they just bug out. But yeah.
A day's work.
Wow, yeah, that makes sense. The nice thing is like we have zombies. Zombies last for a really long time. That's funny, though. I didn't even think about that.
Not yet.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Forgive me.
Go back for the breach. But yeah, that's the main tech. Oh, this is done. Okay. But yeah, that's a build. It's really chill. For how complicated the loop is, it should be a lot harder to do. But it's really nice that, yeah, it's... Yeah, but yeah, that's the build.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will indeed.
Um... I think I'm gonna try a budget build with this too. Like, see how budget I can get it. Yeah, allow zombies on any minions. Yeah, I agree. But Unearth is really strong on Gemling. Like, really strong. It's kind of crazy how strong it is. I would right now it's about 500 div, but I'm gonna try and build it for 50. So we'll see. I have a feeling that this build is gonna be really strong on a budget. Like really strong. Because we can get so many unearth levels. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and build it for under 50 div, and I want to see if it can do like expeditions and everything like that. Cause like I'm being a little bit extra right now by using the gigantic minions, but theoretically, like you don't need that much spirit. Like especially if you don't run like temp chains, like you don't need like that much spirit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you only need, exactly. It's nice because the zombie tech makes it less reliant as well, right? So I have another 2 kids for a week. I've always said this, but like good grandparents, like honestly, like make the world go round. Like they do so much. Like it's insane. Like I was pretty much raised by my grandparents because my parents were always working. Like anyone else kind of feel like that? Like you got raised by like a grandparent? You're so right. Ram my rump says you're so damn right. I think it's because they have extra love to give. I think so too. And like I don't have kids, right? But I feel like I would be so stressed out about like career life stuff. Like yo, what's up, Raiden? Grandparents, I feel like most of the time, like you know, you've made it in life, you've had a whole family, and your family has had a family. Like, it's your time to like chill, and I don't know. I obviously like not every grandparent is like good, but I don't know. Like, I've just seen like my brother-in-law has 2 kids, and like the way that like the grandparents help out is so. I think also like maybe back in the day, like things were less expensive. Nowadays, like, I mean, at least in the U.S. here, or maybe in like the more Western countries, like both parents need to work low key. Like if you want a good life and stuff. So it's like I don't know. Like I feel like society wise, it also really shows like it also really exposes the need for like both parents to work or like more work intensive lifestyles. And then like that's where you can really see grandparents really pick up the weight in like modern day 2020. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the way, Savage Grandpa, I forgot how old you are, but he has grandkids that he games with. Isn't that like low key the life? Like, isn't that sick? Like like whooping your kid in Fortnite. That's low key sick, no?
Simple enough.
That's sick ass. Are you Australian? Sorry, I meant ram my rum, because an Aussie person I knew always said sick ass. Like, that's sick ass. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Yeah, the parents have to work a lot, yeah. I assume the UK is pretty similar in in terms of the US, in terms of like kind of just like affordability and, you know, just things getting really expensive. Obviously it's like different like socially and stuff, but like I think in terms of like just like life and like being able to afford life. Made the Thanos shotgun build works like a dream. Dude, I'm so glad. Not everyone has been able to build it because it's been really expensive. So I'm so glad you got to build it. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you're having fun. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for trying to build and everything. You guys remember POE 1, sorry, POE 2 launch? I thought Unearth was like such, I mean, I still think it's really cool, but like, I thought it was such a cool skill. Well, I guess it's in POE 1 too, but like, I just never really like messed with it. Oh, this is funny. Savage Grandad, I might have a UK work trip coming up. I've never been to the UK, but I watch a lot of UK food videos like pie and mash, eel sauce. Not eel sauce, but like bangers and mash, Chinese takeout. I watch a lot of UK food videos. So I kind of want to go just to try it. Beans and toast I've had a lot of because in Singapore and in Australia in Singapore where I grew up, it's pretty popular. Still, but like the British takeout pie and mash stuff I've never really had. Okay, that's what everyone says. Like Americans watching it, they're like, "Oh my god." Guys, UK people are not making themselves better. You gotta try Toad in the hole. Like jellied eels. But bangers and mash looks so good. Full Sunday roast looks good too, like crispy roast potatoes. Ooh. Okay. I average UK food experience. Hey, get some toad in the hole and then get the spotted dick. It's a damn texture issue. Okay, for the Aussies, I do like Vegemite and Marmite. Okay, this is like a funny thing for the Aussies because I live in California, right? So, are you trying to tempt people with the? Yorkshire is insane. Um,
Almost there.
lived in Scotland for a bit. Yeah, the UK just seems like, at least for a first-time visitor, like it seems like very, very fun. Dude, can this... Why is this Drift City right now? Okay, alright. Ganya, thank you for following. London has some of the best food in the world. UK isn't too bad, depends on where you go. Fried Mars bars are diabolical. I'm going to London. Wait, no. I'm basically invited to RuneFest, Birmingham, UK. Okay, Raiden. Thanks for sharing updates on the POE 1 channel, by the way. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Birmingham is survival mode. What shit did you go to? I do not. I mean, I used to play OSRS, but I don't want to reveal too much about my work. But I work with a bunch of game studios basically. So they've invited me there to. I don't work on making the game. I work on I work on other things, but yeah, basically, I a lot of my clients are game studios. Strange, Mr. Consultant. I mean, I'll reveal it at some point. You guys definitely know the company I work for, so yeah. Well, not you guys, but a bunch of people definitely will. You will get called a chick because it's a local thing. You're telling me about that. Are you a fluffer for the gaming industry? Jesus Christ. My God. Macro hard. Yeah, I'll tell you guys in due time. I guess, like, if any of you guys are in San Diego, I'm gonna be at TwitchCon for work again. So you'll definitely, even if you look closely, you'll probably see my name. So, so I guess you're in November. I'll tell you guys what I do. Do you have a good build for Stormweaver? I'm looking for a placeholder while I get my God build. Lots of spotted duck. Stormweaver builds. Does anyone have any good ideas? I don't really. See, half the time I'm just asking my chat who are like better players than me. Like, can you guys help this person? I don't know. Frogs? Orbs limit? Ellie curse frogs. That's cool. I've seen it on Gemling. On Gemling, it's really strong because of the zero cost despair. You're working on a double cock comet. Wait, VTuber loading. Are you a VTuber? But yeah, so wait, sorry. I've kind of taken a mental health break from streaming. Is this an alt account? That's sorry. I don't mean to pry. I just find it interesting. I just find like VTubing really interesting because I do work with some VTubers and like they're just like all of them are always so smart because like you have to make the rig and everything. Like I just feel like they have such big brains. Oh, this is your main. Okay, gotcha. Like if I ever like wanted to have any sort of camera, like I would definitely like VTube. Like the the appeal of like being able to like not show your face. I guess I don't really care. I don't really have anything to lose, but you haven't streamed in a year. Okay, gotcha. Uh VTuber loading, are those ideas interesting to you? Stormweaver limit stacking with orbs and Volcano is sick. It sounds like they might be looking for maybe like a budget build while they work on their like COC build. So I don't know like what could be done. But Ellie Curse Frog sounds really fun. What is it? Dodres. Impending Doom Blood Mage. Oh, the frog. Oh, okay.
I will plague your.
Is this better than Gemling? How does this shit not cost mana? Because the despair, because the draw, at least as far as I understand it, the draw of it is, of Gemling is it costs no mana. Or he goes mom or something. Right now it's Breach, but I've been farming, yeah, Splinter Stacks, yeah. It's only Breach because I just wanted to show, I'm recording a little bit of footage while I stream. I just wanted to show that since this build is like all single target minions, I wanted to show that it can handle like packs. You know what I mean? Without any sort of like explodey or stuff. Dodre Stormweaver. I mean, Dodre's builds are cheap, right? At least on Gemling, it's super, super cheap. Here. Oh, okay. He's gonna find it. Okay. Okay, sorry. Uh, Thank you for following VTuber loading. Also, I know you might not want to respec, but I've always found the Plasma Blast Blood Mage stuff good. You're not interested in the frogs? MILF. MILFs? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Are you on my Discord? There's people of like 10 mil ignites. Yes, absolutely. It's actually very good for Abyss because the bodies burn and they reignite if you have enough duration. It's actually very, very good for ignite for Abyss. But yes, absolutely. It can do all content in the game. Uh Oh, you're Viv. Okay, gotcha. You're Viv. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'll show you. I have a little bit of footage of Abyss. My Discord link is invalid. Oh, my bad. I was- Here I saw. I said, my bad. uh, I've only been creating content for a month, so I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so right here. This is wait. No, sorry. Check out this big bonk on Abyss. It's so satisfying. It's coming up. Oh yeah, right here. Boom. So yeah, so this is 200% deadly Abyss. Absolutely capable of it. For sure. That pro, yeah. It's all about ignite duration. Okay, so ram my rump. Sorry. The thing I was saying about Australia is in California, where I live, there's like a trend of like exotic food, not exotic food, but like foods from all over the place, right? That's like what's really popular. Um, and there's an Australian restaurant that opened up, and it's literally all Vegemite and Marmite, and like people are like, they're lining up. They're like, oh my god, people eat this. They either like it or they don't like it. But people are like going crazy for Vegemite and Marmite. That's a savage. I love Marmite. I like Vegemite. I don't know. I don't know. I'm one of them. uh, I'm also British. I like both. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so I'm gonna be in Birmingham, potentially, and then London. I've never been to the UK, so I'm Vegemite can get in the bin. Okay. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna play Project Zomboid for a little bit with my friend. I'm gonna stream it. You guys can hang out. I peek and let me smear some yeast on my bread. Hey, Asian people. I'm Asian. I mean, have you heard of stinky tofu? It's literally like fermented, like fermented. It's basically mold. It's basically mold. It's so okay. I'm not doing it justice. Why are we talking about Marmite? Yeah, so they uh on the street vendors they scrape it. It the Have you guys heard of I don't know butter? If you go to Birmingham, the Indian, oh fuck yeah, I miss. I'm from Singapore, so I miss a lot of Indian food, South Indian food. Okay, got you. Thanks, guys. Guys, I'm gonna play Project Zomboid. I can still help with builds though, so this is probably the time because I'm not farming anymore. So if you need any help with builds, just let me know. Stinky, the smell is cancer. I like it. I like stinky tofu and durian. I like the smell. Like I low key like the smell. I don't know. Do I have a genetic mutation? Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can hear?
I got a friend from SG. He's never mentioned stinky tofu. I think it's Chinese. I think, but I mean, you can get it in Singapore. I'm from Singapore, so most of my friends from Singapore. No wonder you like it. Wait, let me turn up your volume. Yeah, I doxed my friend, my bad.
Why were we talking about Marmite? I love that shit, bro.
Oh, I like Vegemite. I don't like Marmite. No, it's because I was saying in LA where I am, there's like a trend of like global food, right? So there's an Australian restaurant that opened up, and all they serve is Marmite Vegemite toast. Like, and people are lining up. They're like, "Oh my god, what is this foreign concoction? This foreign paste that I must smear on my toast." They love it. There's like lines. Okay. Wait.
Join?
Sorry, my screen is black. Hang on.
You have
I
to
had,
go into
I
like.
had this issue
full
before.
screen
One
window.
second. Yo, axiomatic junk says, "Yo, really interesting builds, mate. Fan of your content, dude. I'm a fan of you, my brother." All right. Thank you though. I appreciate that. Okay, how do you? Fuck, man. How do you multiplayer? Do you know how? When I was in Australia, I had. Wait, let me look it up. How to online. Um,
Well, you might want to turn on like streamer mode. I don't know.
Go to friends tab. Wait, hang on. Clicking on multiplayer brings up the connection, a server to the. Wait, we need a server? I've been able to play without one.
You can click on
Oh.
host below.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got it. I don't know how much GB I need, but okay. You guys need to come to the Balkans. Dude! There's a fucking TikTok account, right? There's a TikTok account of like a Balkan family, and everyone just says they're just eating a whole bunch of whatever the fuck. Like, they're just eating ingredients. It looks so good though. It's probably so fucking fresh, but you have to admit it looks like a meme. Like, yeah. Oh shit! I canceled the. You. Oh, like you guys can't see it. Sorry, 1 second. This. This shit looks like it slaps. Yeah, it really does look like that, right? They're just eating a bunch of whatever the fuck is on the table. It's yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like poke fun at it. It just from what it looks, you have to admit that it looks kind of random, but I totally see how like the freshness of everything can contribute to yeah. So oh, your wife's Dutch? That's cool. This looks good. Romanian breakfast, sausage and eggs. What do you mean? Do they just fucking eat the spring onion? What the hell? Okay. Rosewood, right?
Sure. How do I join?
Guys, I asked, do they just eat the spring onion? And then he goes, yeah, it's peak. Oh, with feta, okay. Okay, so there's stuff. Greek breakfast is where it's at.
Singaporean breakfast is where it's at, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Guys, coffee and sick. You know that Turkish egg breakfast? Or it's not, I don't even know if it's a breakfast. Like, it's an egg dish. Oh, man. This shit is so good. I don't know what it's called. This shit is so good. Balkan. Well, dude, they probably have, like, really fresh produce. You know what I mean? Okay, let me make my character first. Sorry. Wait. Oh my. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, okay. I'm doing saliva only for the bite.
Wait, what?
I just, that was weird out of context. I'm doing the, as in you can only get the disease from bite. So no, because you can sometimes get from blood transfusion. Like from blood spread. So it makes it harder. And then I'm gonna make the wait, what? Can't beat a good stew, yeah.
If they fix the UI, this game is gonna be huge.
Yeah. It already has 100k. It has more players than ever right now, which is crazy. Okay, presets. Numero 6, thank you for following. I'm gonna do weapon multi-hit as well. That means that you can hit multiple with one. Multiple zombies with one. I'm not gonna change it that much. Zombies. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, I'm gonna lower the strain, the player strain. Muscle strain factor 0.5. Discomfort factor 0.5. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, okay. 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 I prefer stews over soups. I need thickness. Numero 6, thank you for the builds. Says thanks for the builds. No worries, dude. Yeah. It's probably super fresh. This shit is probably like so fresh. Not this, sorry. The
That looks like it's ingredients.
I
They're
know.
about to cook something.
Hey, it's efficient, you know. Okay.
Raw vegetables?
Me and Hazrak is from Singapore. This is what we eat. Well, not always. There's many different breakfasts, but kaya toast. So
Okay, to be honest, it looks bloody disgusting.
okay, it's basically this is a soft boiled, right? Soft boiled. It's a soft boiled egg with pepper and soy sauce. But there's many different types of breakfast, but I would say this is the most famous. And then Kaya's a coconut. Stupid as hell. Bruh. Guys, I promise. It's really good. Yeah, and then coffee culture definitely super big. Kopi, big coffee culture in Singapore as well. Oh, you know what? Hong Kong breakfast. Oh my god. Hong Kong cafe / breakfast. Oh my god. I love this shit, man. Look up Langos. Okay. Deep fried flatbread. Oh. Have you worked with Riot? Are you are you onto me? Yes, I have. I do work with Riot, not on the game. But I do work with Riot Games, yes. I've sussed you out already. Okay, well then don't expose me.
Like how you exposed me?
You just had to have a very unique name as well. You couldn't be like John Smith.
Wait, how do I join you?
Okay, wait, hang on. Let me get into the game first. Okay. Guys, should I call myself Glacial Bolt? Alright, Glacial Bolt.
Use your real name.
Is that how I'm saying it? It looks really good. I mean, I'm generally a big fan of flatbread. What type of cheese is it? Deep fried, grated cheese, sour cream, bacon, onion. I mean, I like all of these. So there's okay, I'm gonna invite you. Invited. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me change my stream settings.
I spawned in the same house as you.
I don't know. I think I can TP you to me.
Reminds
Wait,
me of Minecraft.
what am I doing? Oh, I turned on PvP. Hang on. Would you mind looking up the command to TP that I can TP you? Or like, there's a command to do it. For sure.
Okay, 1 second.
I've sussed
Slash
you out
level
already.
four.
That's
The
crazy.
name.
Okay, wait, let me change my stream manager.
I think I failed to join you.
Oh, I think I have to whitelist you. Hang on.
Game crashed.
Change your server settings to close manually add user in the server console. Hit escape, go to invite friends, and it should work.
Let me come in again. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, it says allow. Guys, I don't know how to change my stream. Edit stream info. There you go. Okay. POE player farms zombie map did GGG fix ground loot. Edit stream info. Game is Project Zomboid. Okay. Info updated.
Winning game?
Oh.
Yo.
So how do I TP you?
I'm still joining game.
Oh, okay.
You just slash teleport and then write my name and
Okay, okay.
PT.
Okay, got it.
I'm in.
Okay. Hang on.
My cat is attacking my hand. Pull me, please. She
Oh my
actually
god,
did
you
it.
doxed your cat.
Oh shit. Pull me, please.
Rydrelm. Oh my god, I'm illiterate. Rydrelem. Why are you Drake? Yo, it's God's. Yeah, it's the sixth god. Six god farms high tier zombie map. The GGG buff ground loot. You guys think there's any divines? Why am I Drake? That's good. I'm kind of thick though, no? Rydralum. Why did you ask if I've worked with Riot? You got that BBL. Okay, wait. Slash teleport. How do I console? Do you know how to chat? Oh, slash.
Okay, TP me.
Is it slash teleport? It says can't find player haze.
Oh, wait. I'm still loading in. It says server has port 16262 closed. Performance may be severely affected.
Oh my god.
Chelsea.
Oh, I found a baseball bat. It's actually insane.
Just a pillow instead. Okay.
Savage and I are on the same wavelength. The concept of a grandpa knowing what a BPL is fucking crazy. Oh, your pick here in Twitch is Heimer. Yeah, that's true. I love Heimer. The concept, if my grandpa knew what a BBL was, I think I would enter psychosis. I couldn't even think of my grandpa in that. I love it. Wait, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. You can TP me now.
Okay.
I can't seem to loot items. I don't know why.
Oh, I teleported to you. Baseball bat in
Haven't
POE.
seen
Did GGG buff melee?
See you. You're like invisible on the screen.
What?
Yeah.
Do you want to look up how to open the port? Maybe.
Like, you killed the zombie, but the zombie on my screen is still running towards you. Something is wrong.
Oh. I get it from all the grandkids. The abuse I get is great fun. I get in trouble from my daughters all the time. I encourage the boys too much. Do you mostly have boy grandkids? Or grandsons, I guess? Oh my. Okay, well, I got bitten.
It's a desync issue. Should I turn on exit lag and connect to LA? Let me do that. Are you dead?
No, but I have a laceration right now.
Okay, let me try exit lag and like.
I just hear you screaming. Hey.
You like my voice?
Yes.
I use exit lag and try it.
Wait, how do I craft? What? This is so weird. GGG buff melee adds baseball bat best weapon. I got a bat. I just discovered something insane, guys. Insane melee build for only 2 divines. I might I might head off and then we can play off stream just to figure it out, maybe something like that.
Sure.
Might do that.
Yeah. Also losing viewers. Is it my voice?
No, it's not. Just switching games is okay. Is it my voice? Yeah, I streamed for 3.5 hours, so I think we're good. Is it my voice? You have a beautiful voice. Wait, so you still can't see me, or there's desync still, or no?
There's like huge desync.
Okay. Let's just.
I think you have to like figure it out off stream. Oh, you can see me running around.
Can you see me?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Let's
You
just.
might be able to watch me pushing the air.
Yeah, I can see you push the air. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off. Thanks for a good stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for subscribing. Not all, sorry. Thank you, whoever subscribes, but obviously anyone who just hangs out on stream anyway. I'm gonna make the minion zoo build. I think just to do something different from Ghazi, I'm gonna try and build it on a budget. I'm thinking like limit to 50 divine, maybe even less, because Volgaris says he started with 5 div. So like, guys, I can't get over the Balkan breakfast mukbang. This is crazy. Like, this is crazy. Okay, hang on. We have to watch this.
Hey, well, it's always Balkan season, so let's eat!
That is crazy. Oh, that looks good though.
This
The
is how
cute.
I imagine myself to live in Project Zomboid.
Yeah. That's good.
I know you want it.
Just eating a whole bunch of different.
Break,
Wait, that is not Balkan breakfast? Alright, hang on. Real Balkan breakfast.
the same thing.
Burek. Ooh, that looks good. Is this meat? It's oh, that looks good. Wait, so the Balkan food trend. What am I coming back to KW? Meat, cheese, eggs, whatever you want. That looks really good. Is it flaky? It looks really flaky. We have wars about what to put in it. Oh, let me know what you think about the frost mages, by the way, because I think it could be quite interesting with the zombies. Because I think the limitation of Unearth is just there's not enough space for everyone to attack like one target. So like range does sound very good. This looks good. Can you get this in LA? Morning, it's food again. They're always talking about food.
And do a mukbang.
You do it.
Just stream like the lower half of your face.
Ooh, this looks good. Is this legit, guys? Is this valid volcanic? Encino is kind of far. I would go to Encino to eat this. Get some good old Swedish knacker. What the f? Oh my god.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. just call me whatever.
Wait, is this? We created a yogurt, so eggs add yogurt, which is huge. What they show is mostly a quick lunch. Do you want to try to make a server with whatever port open? Then I join you, because most likely our Singaporean friends will play. So if we have your server, then you know what I mean. It makes more sense. Whereas there's not many people in the US. Then I'll try and join it. If not, I'll get off. Is it my voice? I'll see you all later. Yeah, let me know. Because it is very interesting. The Frost Mage thing. Crisp bread.
Firewall.
Is this similar to the Danish like chocolate on the thin toast? Or no? This shit. Wait, no. Yeah. Or whatever. What? No. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I never really been to. It's crisp bread? How do they make it? With a boiled egg? Oh, it's savory. Oh, it's rye. I had Borac when I went to Slovenia, Croatia. It was good, but you're making me hungry again now. Dude, Red Gum is a world traveler. What's the difference in all the shapes? They're just different? Are Swedish meatballs a thing in Sweden? Or are they just wildly popular in the US?
Bread, you would say.
Hard tack sometimes I've heard.
Hard tack? Whatever you want to call it. This is like a traditional hard bread from Scandinavia.
Meatballs are a thing,
It's
okay.
very un-American. The most un-American bread. Well, perhaps not.
And the top side is of course better to put your butter on because you get more.
Oh my god, I have to log into my router, dude.
Some here. See how much butter is fitting.
It's okay. If it's too much effort, it's okay.
Cracks.
Cause maybe I just make a server. Should we just make a server? Should I just? Cause I can change my power server to project.
I usually would not do this, but
It's up to
see
you.
on the backside,
But I have to make it Asia, which I'm not sure if it.
poor man's side.
Yeah, poor man's side. Hardly any butter there.
This is
much
what you
better.
want.
Well, butter was really expensive
Good.
back in the day too. So if you
my router.
smear your butter on this side,
Truth is, it's very much place for butter.
The last time I had to
well,
do this
we'll
was
tell
when
which
I
side
was
you should butter
in
it on.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that's also important.
Like this.
Wait, what the hell is he doing?
You snip off this end. That's important. And then
Why are we destroying the packaging,
strips of it.
guys?
So it becomes like a brush almost. Then you put it on, and you got a sleek
Oh.
design here. You can slide it into the refrigerator.
Yeah, we don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. I like those called Wasa Sport in the middle. Oh, I think I. Wait, I'm 32 as well. Is this valid? What is this, a pate? I'm 30 years older than you. You're pretty young, dude. For having a fucking 18-year-old grandkid? That's Lever. I'm sorry, I'm butchering these names. Wait, how do you have a Chaos Orb as your thing? As your badge? Oh, it's pate. Okay, it's pate, yeah. Okay. From liver, yeah. Oh man, congee breakfast. I think this is my favorite. I think congee breakfast is my favorite. I don't know if I could ever. What's your favorite breakfast? That's right.
I think it's egg and toast, bro. Oh, 鸡羹飯 though.
Oh yeah. I love a good congee or like. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Asian congee. It could be like risotto, any sort of like starchy rice. Oh my god, so good. I love this as a. I love it's like porridge, but it's congee is just a Cantonese Chinese variant. I mean, every Asian country has their own congee, but it's pretty much like how you would make porridge, basically boiling the rice granules until they are until they burst, and then it's kind of like this soupy soupy texture. Yeah, there's many ways to eat it, but it's very comforting, usually like with like a chicken stock base, like very savory, very simple, but very I just like with pork floss. There's some with eggs, but I'm a definitely savory breakfast person. I don't really like pancakes and stuff, but this is like very classic, like ginger, egg, some sort of like meatball or mincemeat, crispy garlic or onion, maybe like chili oil. Yeah. I heard Sylvania's nice, Red Gums. 30 years older. Yeah, I feel like 62 years old for an 18-year-old grandkid. That's pretty young, no? 18-year-old grandkid. I feel like if you had your kid at 20 and then like their kid had their kid at 20, it means you're 40 by the time you had your first grandkid. Okay, 19. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, then your kid. Okay, yeah, then your kid had a kid like 20 something, and then it adds up to 60 or like late 20s. That makes sense. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It's just very interesting. Slovenia is beautiful. I want to go back someday. Yeah, it is. It really looks beautiful. Son just got married. Damn. Wow, I didn't know Slovenia was that beautiful. Wow, this is beautiful. This reminds me of here in California, the Big Sur Bridge. I haven't traveled much in Europe. I traveled a lot in Asia, but this stretch of the Pacific Coast Highway has to be one of my favorite stretches of like road or driving. But this instantly reminded me of that. Okay. Hazard, we figure out next time, or you want to try it right now?
I just figured it out.
Oh, you just did. Okay, let me try.
Yeah.
So I come on and you invite me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just post it right now.
Hmm. You can drive top to bottom UK 5 hours, Cornwall. That's crazy. It just really puts into perspective like the size of like different countries. Because 5 hours wouldn't get you half of Texas. Texas, getting out of Texas from south to north is like 11 hours for me, 11, 12 hours. My wife's from Texas, so we've done that. Okay. Let me know when you invite. I am ready.
1 second. Do you think Doom Chicken will play this game?
I don't think he likes it. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food then, since I'm gonna stay on for a bit anyway. Can fit 2 UKs in Texas, yeah. But I feel like there's so much diversity in UK as well, like in a small place. Anyway, sorry, one sec. Alright, I'm back.
I'm making my character now.
Okay.
I do.
Red Gum, you never told me, if you don't mind, where you're based out of. I know you travel a lot.
Dude.
Oh, you live in the UK, okay.
Invite. Invite to play?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you find the invite button?
Uh, yeah, there you go.
Is there a zomboid in my face? Spoon. Do you think I can use that as a weapon?
Yeah, you can. It says the host must allow you to join. Can you press escape? And there's an invite. Do you see that it's allow? Like the green box that
Okay,
says
okay, I
allow.
see that. I see that. Okay, I just changed it to allow now.
Okay. Okay, can you invite me again? Sorry, I need another invite.
You get it?
Yep. It's 10 a.m. and the monsters are still asleep when you get the kids late night stargazing. You get a lay in. Are any of your kids gamers, Savage Granddad, or it's mostly your grandkids are still like on the game and stuff? My son is okay. Rosewood, right? That's
I
right.
think I'm in Rose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in
Okay.
Rosewood.
I guess I use TP. I'm going burglar because I like vehicles in this game. He's in
Once
IT
they
and we
spawn
play
me-
POE together. That's awesome.
Slash faction.
Yeah, there's PvP, so
I'm just gonna scale a fence. Oh!
it's mostly your grandkids. Oh, interesting. It says server
Are you
port
ready
close.
for-
Maybe performance may be severely affected. We'll see.
Open it.
They like to make me play Fortnite and laugh at the old man reflexes. Yeah, but you could probably. Okay, I'm here. You want to TP me, or I think you TP to me when you say it when you do teleport. I don't know how to TP.
Okay. I will just TP to you because I am in crazy danger.
Okay, yeah, teleport Josiah should work.
See you. I'm not sure if you can see me.
I can see you. It works. Wow, nice
Nice.
outfit. You look like you were golfing before the fucking apocalypse.
I actually do look like I was golfing. They spawned me in a house with a spoon and 6 zombies outside.
Jesus. I outshoot them. It's the ADHD building that does me in. Do you guys play no build? Because that's the only way I can enjoy Fortnite. I'm so bad at the building.
You want a tweezer? Some alcohol chips here. You can loot, right? Are you lagging when you loot?
No, I'm good. I'm good. So it works.
This is a sad house. What do you have? Fucking oh no. Is that a fucking ping pong thing?
It's a frying pan.
Cool. I have no
Oh, so
weapons.
well is good for endgame. It's infinite water. Right here.
A few here.
Oh my god, look at that store.
I don't think we do that right now.
No, no, no.
Groundwater. Let's go. Let's go to this house. Those are usually open. Oh, okay.
Wait, how do you go through?
Hold E and just like.
It doesn't work for me.
Do you want to watch TV?
Yeah, let's watch you. Oh, I see you walking on the spot now. Oh, okay, you're good now. Wait, walk next to me? Okay, okay. Okay.
I was watching your stream and trying to walk towards you.
Okay, okay, okay. You're good.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Coffee machine requires coffee.
This will do as a weapon for now. If you see a steel pipe, let me know.
Oh, so you like do you like the short blunt?
Yeah,
It's good, right? Yeah, short blunt's my favorite.
I eat some Balkan breakfast.
Balkan
Radish raw. There's an ice cream. You want to share a popsicle? And eat half.
That is crazy. No.
I left it in the fridge.
Okay, fine. Then I have to eat it. You can eat half. That's
I believe the. It's the. Dude, it's
Wait, I'm gonna eat half. Did you eat half?
Yeah, I ate half.
I ate half of that. My two oldest grandkids play cash cup games. Whoa, that's crazy. No. Yeah,
The stair strat. Do the stair strat.
no, it's fine.
Hey, I'm coming to save you.
No, it's okay. Caffeine pills, bleach. You want some caffeine? Whoa, you changed your outfit. Oh, there's a steak.
F.
You want to stab people?
I have a fork.
Get the steak. I think it might be slightly better.
Well, I'm gonna go check out. There's no backyard here.
Yeah, next house.
There's a garage here.
Oh, nice.
To compass in this game. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. I don't think we can break in. I don't know how.
Yeah, there's no window.
Next house. Next house.
This one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a nice house. How much do you think it would be in Singapore?
Looks to be. How many floors is this? Let me take a look. Probably around around 4 mil.
Holy shit,
Oh, if
that's
you
crazy.
include the land around it, probably 8. I'll be open the window for us.
No, why open? Zombies can't open windows. Wait, I can't
It's a
climb.
chicken leg. Hold
Oh.
E and like face.
Okay,
I hear a zombie somewhere.
okay.
I'm drinking water first.
There's a chicken leg, cooked chicken leg.
I'll grab that. We still not have a weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Painkillers.
No weapon? Wait, there's a locker. Hang on, there could be stuff in kids' room. Nothing.
I used a belt. My dad used it as a weapon.
Imagine if you could train zombies, like just start whipping them. Oh.
Oh! A hero.
Okay, next house, I guess.
Is that a garage? It is a garage.
Yeah.
The first time I ever played this game, I got scratched up walking through bushes, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
it's too much.
If your shoes break, right, you can get caught. Like you can have bloody feet from like not just glass, but like random things. We might need to break. We might need to break the window, which is fine. Oh wait, let's try the other side first.
Lame house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't climb through. I don't know why. It's fine. Oh, there's an anvil. There's a coffin. You can rest in the coffin. Wait, come in.
I don't know how to.
Climb through. Climb through.
I still. Oh, right click and climb.
Oh wait, I opened the.
Climb through.
Look.
There's nothing in this. Oh, we can blacksmith?
Yeah, we can smith. Oh, I can't climb into the coffin. I don't know why.
Let me try. Yeah.
There's a fanny pack.
You should grab it.
No. I'm already. You just grab it.
You can wear two. On the front, one on the back.
Yeah. I think it's behind. The next house is behind. Looking
You
at
got
the
a
map.
very bad spawn.
Yeah. Wait, come. Across this south. Sorry, I'm eating. Go ahead. This garage should have high tier stuff. This is a high tier house. The brick house. The multi-story brick house. But there's no windows, I think. Maybe?
On this side, on the
Okay.
other side.
Yeah.
You
Oh, can only smash it. I'm gonna smash it, okay?
Okay.
I got to go. Wait, thanks for the stream. Yeah, catch you on the next one. maybe I'll be in the UK soon. Police hat.
There's a hacksaw. Like something. Yo, what is with this loot? It's so bad. Oh, there's a pouch with like game dice.
Wow, the loot is really bad. It's okay, we're gonna find something. Wait, the attic. I mean the basement. Oh, it's locked. There's a meat cleaver here, claw hammer.
Take the hammer.
Yeah, makes you tired though, but not that bad.
Pineapple.
I eat the
So
bologna.
much food. And sliced bread. It's very nice.
Wait, so where did you get on your run? Or your latest run? Or what was your furthest run?
I was raiding the station and then I I got swarmed. Fortunately.
Yeah, there's good guns in the police station. Oh, there's a zombie.
Wait, I'm still holding a stick. Check upstairs, okay? It's a residence key. Maybe we can open it.
Oh,
Basement now.
I found adhesive bandage as well, so that should help.
Ooh, knee pads.
Oh, sheet?
We can just take it from the curtains.
Oh, you can. Oh.
Just remove curtains, yeah.
Oh, and then you can make sheet bag?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sending a letter.
I think that's it.
I try the basement.
Okay. Oh, you have the key for the basement, right?
Not sure if it works that way, but let's try.
Yeah, it should. The whole residence key
Oh
should
yeah,
work.
yeah. Shit, we got the basement. No.
No.
Rubber hose. Install.
There's a leather coat here if you want armor.
You grab it.
No, I don't like it. It makes me hot. Oh, this car works, dude. The 0.4 gas.
Rubber hose. Garden hole. Welding torch. It's OP.
I'm hot wiring the car.
I'm just being a loot goblin for now. Subs. Yes. This is the gated community.
Yeah.
Uh,
This car's usable, by the way. Oh, we're out of gas. Oh wait, no, the engine broke down. Yeah, this car works if we need to go.
Should we just dump some stuff?
Well, it doesn't have that much gas. Did you take the hose?
Yeah, I took the hose.
Okay.
But I'm over numbered.
Yeah, you wanna put the hose in the trunk? I guess I'll put stuff in the trunk. And then...
How do you put stuff in the trunk? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these are really nice houses. There's a truck. Yeah, so if we can find a gas can, then we can fuel this car up. There's a truck here. Oh, these are big houses. Oh, this is where you died, I think. The same area, right? Not where you got. So you think 8 mil?
Also, like, this place.
Yeah,
Holy
per
shit, if you
unit.
include the backyard, it's the GG. I think it's like 40 mil.
It's a GG.
Like the garden.
Okay, let me check this.
Digital watch.
No fuel on this car, so yeah.
It's now 2:40 p.m.
Did you open the door?
No. I can't watch TV.
Okay. I don't see anything on the TV. Oh, okay, okay.
Just take.
You're back with the cook show. Okay, let's go.
Playing in real life. In game. This is a very good RP game.
Yeah, it is. I think multiplayer is gonna be really fun. Like if you play a RP server, I think it's actually gonna be very fun.
Can we hear the TV from here? I think we can.
Yeah, I think we have. Oh, dental floss? Why do you need dental floss? Don't tell me I need
I
to.
think can use it to like rough something.
Oh,
zombie
for like
something.
surgery or something. Yeah. Whoa, pipe wrench. Take it. That's sharp blunt.
A is my character shot.
Club hammer. Oh, tire iron is
Many
good as well.
books.
I'm gonna use the tire iron.
Next one. I'm gonna grab like some books here.
Yeah.
Actually, should we make this house the safe house?
Yeah, you can. It's nice.
I think we can. It's nice.
Steel rod. Steel rod. Steel bar half up here.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna grab that. It's my favorite weapon. No. Depot and somewhere here.
Wait, how do I?
It's a kitchen. There's a burnt lobster in the
Lobster. Wait, why does my
Green.
cigar? Stress, boredom, and happiness healing. Whoa. Alright, I gotta pick that up.
Put in the fridge.
Oh, first aid 1. Sleeping pills. Vehicle key. Oh, there's is there a taxi somewhere? There's a vehicle key for a taxi.
Let's go look. Go clear all more house.
Yeah.
Can we close the gates here? Oh, we can't.
Oh.
Hey, but at least this
You can
gate
close
is
the
intact.
front gates, yeah, because it'll take them ages to. You can also repair the fence as well. Actually, a nice area for like a group of friends to live. You can have different bases. Yeah, he's getting fucked up.
So satisfying. You hear quite a few around us. Sour cream. Salami.
Oh, so roasting pan is how you cook. This roasting pan.
Yeah.
Oh, you learn how to cook. Yeah, you just put all the shit in there and then you can make it a roast out of like everything. Lighter fluid. Is that gonna be helpful? Maybe.
The top, maybe. Some boy in the garage. There's a nice bag. I want it. He's dead.
Oh, generator. Wow, this place has everything.
Satcho. Where?
Generator here. Gas power generator. Plastic pipe.
Knee pads. You should wear those.
You think I should? Protection. Wear on left knee. Wear on right knee.
Still some zomboids in the house.
Oh, there are.
There's a satchel.
Where are you? Upstairs?
Upstairs, yeah. There's a satchel for you and a watch.
Oh, thank you.
Pills. Bandage. Bandage. I will depot some like in the house toilet.
Yeah.
So that stock certificate. Damn.
Yeah. What stock?
American Tire. SpaceX.
SpaceX.
There's a baseball. You have a baseball bat, right?
No, that was from the that was from my server.
Should we keep fucking things up?
Yeah, sure. I think this house is done. I probably check out 1 or 2 more houses. I'll probably go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah,
gonna be
go
3
and
a.m.
rest.
But if you want to keep playing on here, then I'll just join you whenever you're free, or like our friends can join as well. It's good that you figured out the port stuff, cause yeah.
Play alone. It's fine. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna do this house,
As
you
in,
know, and then I'm off. Oh, cause we can clear. At least we can clear out the area together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The combat is actually quite interesting, right? Like there's a bit of skill to it. Like it's not spam. Another fanny pack here. I have one.
I have 2 fanny packs already. Steel rod is crazy.
I think you go for athletic, right? Or fit.
Yeah.
I think that's why you can use it, because the base character gets quite tired using it, actually. Holy shit. Fucking just fell down.
Shit. Feel like a gangster.
It's definitely way easier not solo, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, cause they split
Yeah.
the aggro and like, yeah.
Get ganked.
Get ganked.
Do you have a key?
Oh, this is a big house. Oh, he's kind of tanky.
There's one on the outside.
Oh, there's a well here too. So yeah, everything you need really. You got the well, you got the generator.
Oh, the back door is open here.
Claw hammer, pipe wrench. You want another pipe wrench? Or you like the...
I'm good. I like the steel rod for now.
I'll take that. Oxygen tank. Rubber hose, which we have already.
Oh, TV's up. 6 p.m.
Holy shit, you learned so much about the game so fast. Very impressive.
Kind of obsessed with this game right now. I watch a lore video.
I really like the
Level
videos,
here.
yeah. The videos are really fun.
Like I watched this guy teach a complete noob how to play Zomboid. Yeah,
Oh,
what
that
the-
guy also did the class breakdowns, right? Which are the best classes and stuff. Same guy, right? I think. I don't know, but
I'm firewood here.
I remember when I first started playing this game, or like restarted playing this game, I had to drive like 2 hours, and I just put on like Zomboid like YouTube videos, like an audiobook, and the time flew by, man. I was just listening. This is the best class, like construction is better. Blah, 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 blah. It just so interesting to me.
We're nerds, bro. Actual nerds, man.
Doily, what is it? Doily stock certificate. Whoa, this is a full espresso bar.
Man, I don't know which house I prefer now.
you pick. The first house is also really good. Oh, there's animals now as well, so that's why it says water ditch. Oh, adhesive bandage. Oh, alcohol wipes, big. Nice. Do you check upstairs? I'm like, oh my god, you scared me. Shit. Cockroach.
You must have PvP turned off in this game.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, before you bash your teammate's head in. Padded pants. How? Like on my butt? I'm gonna put it. I look thicker? Oh, look at my pants. I'm gonna get warm so fast.
You're gonna get hot. Also, there's winter, dude. That's crazy. You have to prep for another pipe wrench.
We have a generator, we have a working car outside.
You have a well. This house has a well as well.
Crazy. And the swamp isn't here. I got
Yeah.
my first car yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I broke the car in like an hour of real life time.
Yeah, the driving is hard. Oh, not hard,
I
but
used it
it's
as a battering ram.
oh, just to
that was
work
a
through
town.
areas. Yeah. Okay.
Sad when I died. I got level 2 shot blunt and then I died. I was like, fuck.
Are you sure this is steel pipe? Your steel thing is short blunt. It is, right?
Rod.
Steel rod, like with the
Steel
white.
rod or pipe?
No, this one that you're using. It is,
Yeah,
right?
it's steel rod. Let me see.
Or is it long?
Yeah, shot blunt.
Okay, good. We are all short blunt enjoyers.
Shit.
Did you ever explore like using gun more or not really? It attracts so many zombies.
No, I got a pistol, but the aiming kind of sucks. So.
Oh, their car
Out
looks pristine.
the 5.96. Currently, I can just hammer away at a garage door to level pipe wrench and shit.
Whoa, this is 100% car. 97%. It needs gas though. Look at this. This car is 97%. Mark it down because I'm about to go offline. So it's right here.
Oh, it's in the compound.
Okay, you know, yeah, it's right here. 97%. So I would use this car if you find gas.
Okay.
Yeah, this compound
Something's
is nice.
breaking down our. This compound is so nice, man.
Yeah.
I've been basing here like ever since I discovered it. One more on the inside. Inside. Always spawn with the gates intact, by the way, which is interesting.
Always spawn in what?
Like, it's not, the gates are not always intact. Every playthrough. you
Oh, like some of it they have bashed down part of the gate already, or what?
Yeah, it's like bash down, or there's no gates at all.
Oh, this looks pretty complete, dude. I think.
Yeah, it is. This is the first time I've seen a complete house.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta save this. Alright, we got a playground for our future family.
Oh, the zombies. We can make a prison, we bait zombies in. You can just watch them.
I have heard that you have to make airlock. If you want the zombies to not spawn, right, you have to make airlock. Because any exposed path can trigger a spawn event. So if you airlock,
Yeah.
right, there's always a... Yeah, you probably watched the video on it already, but yeah. Yeah, you have to airlock to stop the spawn.
That's shenanigans. Does he have a key? So sad that in the zombie apocalypse, all your stocks are worthless. Maybe I should sell all my shares.
That's your worst nightmare. Oh my god.
It's shrimp. I hope I'm not allergic. I'm not allergic. It's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna get off after this house.
Welding
Any-
rods.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Welding is good, right? I haven't really done much welding in the game.
You can make use the iron bars and stuff.
Oh.
And bars on your windows instead of the wooden planks, which will be.
Dude, can you imagine if we ran like a 200-person server and we created an artificial society where the stock certificates start to have value again?
That sounds crazy. It could work, man. I played this like crazy Minecraft server where like
Yeah, I've seen those.
sell land.
Yeah,
There's,
I've
like,
seen
prime
those.
land. And they made this like worthless. Gold is like worthless in
Yeah.
Minecraft most of the time, and made it worth something because you can adorn your armor with gold.
Can you imagine each faction that joined the server can claim a stock company, and then that's how you trade with the faction.
You can call in favors using the stock.
Yeah, and people can buy and trade the stock based on the shit that you can do with them, I guess.
Give you the stock cert, and you have to give me your. Give me the car.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of zombies on the outside. But I love this compound because like you can just chill.
Well, and the gates are high tier. I mean, the fences are high tier already, so it's like you don't have to build your own.
So many houses for every one of us. There's a dog house for me as well. Which is nice. Actually sleep in those. I'm gonna go look.
Alright. I'm off. I'm gonna go.
Find a nice bed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep in this last house that we're at. Whatever.
Okay.
Close the curtains. So the metal barricade is a lot better, right? I mean the window barricade, the metal bars.
Tight you.
Okay.
I don't feel safe.
No, keep playing. You don't wait for me. Just keep playing on this. If you want.
I'll just make another. I don't wanna like the day you log in and then it's like GG. You have to like helicopter event and shit.